I'm muted, whoops. I guess who forgot to turn their avatar on again? It's me! Oops, we gotta enter that. I got distracted. Cause I was trying to persuade the cat to come in my room. It didn't work. I hope the music is at an acceptable level. Ah. Put Discord away. No, I say move it, not stretch it. It's me, but I'm in the wrong place. Why am I not showing up on my... Oh, there I am. I'm hoping if I leave a door open while my roommates are at dinner or wherever they are, that it'll convince Chloe to come in. Speaking of Chloe, here she is. I drew her picture for Love Quest. Cause she likes to be where people are. So I'm hoping if she's like aware that a person is home, she'll come in and be like, ooh, people, and then she'll want to hang out. And if she does hang out, I'll turn my webcam on so we can see her. Obviously it won't be on like the whole time, but I want to show her off because she's very cute. Did I show all the cats for this yet? But today I want to work on some art for it. Because we need a background. Yo, my dude, thank you so much for the gifted sub, Siffy. It's trash. I'm kidding. That music's actually a little loud for me. Turn that down a bit. Turn it up for you and turn it down for me. Good evening. I apologize for the scuffed week we're having. I've been feeling extremely burnt out and unmotivated to stream. My weekend consisted mostly of getting into altercations with people over unresolved problems. That has been resolved now. So now we are just, working on getting back to normal. I'm really mad about the Unity thing. I've been watching that. There's been discussion, like, you know, the FP2 team's been talking about it. That's how I mostly am keeping up with it. And then I see it all over Twitter as well with, like, Aggro Crab and all those game development studios who are noticing it. I don't use Unity, and I never have. No fees will apply to me, but it's a bullshit business move, and I'm, like, fully aware of that, and I don't... Like, I do not appreciate that. It's stupid, and I honestly hope they get sued into the ground. Because one, it'd be funny to watch, and two, it'd be totally deserved. Because that's, like, gonna hurt so many developers. Okay, so here's some new cats I got done. This is my boy Francis. He's just a little guy. Why? I'm right here, camera. Why can't you track me? I need to get a new webcam. Because, like, the webcam on my laptop is comically tiny. It cannot track me more than, like, 3 inches out of its freaking range. I mean, webcams aren't that expensive, are they? I'll just buy one on stream. I'm kidding, but still, I want to look up how much they are. Webcams for streaming. How about webcams for VTubing? Because, like, we need a large range of, like, capture. What if we get, like, a camcorder? We just take, like, a massive camcorder and just glue, like, duct tape it to the top of the laptop. Oh, yeah, it looks like that's, like, 70. Okay, that's a little more than I expected. Oh, the cat's not gonna happen because now there's competition. You can close my door. Okay, I got to look at the cat progress, and she's, like, completely knocked out on my other roommate's bed, so I'm just gonna close my door. She's, like, totally, like, honked. Oh yeah, this is Francis. This is a photo-backed random cat that is not one we are adding. I am, like, somewhat kind of, like, tracing over these and then, like, adjusting them to match my style, because, like, my style isn't very close to the Bread Kitten style, so I'm kind of, like, fusing the cats and then, like, adjusting it so that I can, like, mostly match their art style. Here's Sprocket. This is my friend Proto's cat. One of his cats. His brother's name is Mojo, but Mojo has a different fur pattern, so I... Wait. Yo, wait! Thank you for the donation! Oh, we could barely hear that text-to-speech. Oh gosh, I don't think I've ever gotten a donation. I gotta figure out the text-to-speech on those. Yeah, iPhones. I do not have an iPhone. Unfortunately. But I'm not looking for everything to be completely accurate to my face. Obviously, I am not, like, a robotic talking fox in real life. I think we can decide that. So anyway, this is my friend Proto's cat. You might know him. He makes Starbuster. His cat Sprocket. This is my boyfriend's cat, Yumi. She's I think the chart called it a mist marble tabby. She looks quite similar to Sprocket, so I reused the line art, but changed their markings. And then here's the aforementioned Chloe. And then we've got the two others, Charlie and Cindy, from just, like, references. Cindy's from Five Nights at Candy's. That's Chloe. Charlie's from Playtime with Percy. And I'm thinking about maybe including some other cats from other fan games. Oh, I'm sorry, Lixian. I wasn't aware that you were under that impression. You don't have to donate towards an iPhone, Siffy. It's fine. I don't think I'm gonna get one. I don't trust Apple. They suck. The only Apple product I haven't, like, actively used is AirPods. That's because my dad just bought them for me. I had no ever, like, intention of getting AirPods. But I have to admit, they're pretty good. Like, I like them. I have the AirPods Pro, so they, like, do sound canceling and all that fun stuff. I do have a habit of, like, forgetting to put them back in the case, so they just die and then they're not ready to use when I need them again. Wait, we're gonna work on a few cats, and then we're gonna work on a background. I grabbed some images for backgrounds, because what Bread Kittens does is it switches backgrounds, like, midway through the map. Wait, I don't need to save that. Nah. Ignore that picture of Chica. You didn't see that. I was looking at learning better rigging practices. I'm like... rigging as in 3D modeling. I'm a bit stuck on how to rig, like, ox parts, like hair and stuff, and I guess boobs. I don't know, I've never had to model any, but, you know. If I ever end up modeling anyone who happens to have honker butt-onkers, then we'll know how to do that, I guess. So this is my other cat, Coco. We're gonna work on her sprite. I keep wanting to add more cats into the game. And I'm, like, trying to, like, prevent myself from doing that. Because it's kind of scope creepy. Even though it's simple enough as just adding more art, because the code for the battles just, like, is reusable extremely easily. Because it's the same, like, setup every time. And it just takes a different image depending on what cat it is and adjusts it based on... like, it's moving the image the same way every time, so it's all... you have to just change the animation frames, and they don't need any other animations, so it's pretty simple, but I'm just trying not to spend the rest of my life adding more and more different cats to this game. Wouldn't hair be like cloth physics? Kinda, yeah. More of what I was going at is, like, how do I set up the bones? Because I'm, like, completely new to rigging. I have no idea how 3D rigging works. I'm decent at live 2D rigging. I can do that. I rigged my first model, and then I rigged several other models. And I also made a model for a friend, and possibly will make another one in the near future for her. She does not stream currently. Probably won't stream, but may appear on one of my streams later on if I could remember to invite her to something. But yeah, the other cats I was thinking about adding would be Uni. You guys probably know Uni. She's like... she's not the Maxwell cat, but she looks very similar. Has, like, a really cute... like, 3 face kinda going on. And also Simon. I want to add Simon, kinda, because I met him in Washington. And he's a very cute cat. And he wears a little bow tie. And I found a picture of him and remembered he existed, and then was like, oh, I kind of want to add Simon now. Also, hi, Blaster. Speaking of having rigged other characters, I thought of making a redeem for switching models, because I realized I never ended up using some of the other models I made because just things didn't work out. Like, we were gonna do streams where I'd play as Surge the Tenric, and Austin could be Kit, and they were gonna be like a fun little thing. Problem is, now Austin has a job and is busy, so he's like never available even to just do casual gaming, and honestly that's fine. I'm not like mad at him about it, but it doesn't really work out in terms of being able to stream. So I thought that maybe I'll just set up redeems where it's like, if you redeem this certain high number of points, I'll switch models for the rest of the stream. Or until somebody else redeems points to turn me back to normal. Like, how does that sound? Like, because I was just thinking of that. If you guys like it, I could probably start doing it. Because I have Surge and I have Kit. And if we got that working, then I'd probably make a few others, maybe? Depending on how popular it was, because I have other characters I would like to rig. Because it is somewhat fun to do. Like, I would possibly want to set up, like, rigs for some Pokemon that I like or whatever. X, I swear, if there's a freaking Starline on my stream, I'm going to just nuke them in every game ever. I fucking hate Starline so much. I don't even want to, like, draw him. Ugh. Your stupid little duck face. I chose the Sphinx cat to base Coco off of. Because she's just about as grouchy looking as it is. Have a good dinner, Siffy. Coco's not really- she doesn't have like a big face though. She's got like a smaller pouty looking face. I think I'm not gonna like curve the muzzle like the original sketch did. Nope, I don't want to- I want to rotate it back. Just kind of like a curved, like... She kind of makes the face like Yeti does. If you've seen Yeti the cat. She makes a face like that cat does, where Yeti's like very bitey. And of course it's a white cat, so of course the white cat is named Yeti. Which is also extremely cute though. Oh yeah, thank you for the follow, Rummy. How you doing? Just talking about cats. Meow. Fungi? Ah, I see. I had waffle fries and like a tortilla wrap, and then that's what I had for breakfast, quote-unquote. I kind of stayed up pretty late working on a cosplay. I'm finally cosplaying another character. I finally found a template for it, as I was looking for a template for the mask. That was my main delay in not starting to work on the cosplay. Now I finally found a template. So I'm going to be Vanny from Five Nights at Freddy's for Halloween, if I can. Because I went out yesterday and I bought the stuff, so now, and I tested out the paper template for foam. It's for EVA foam. And it worked. It works well. So now I have verification on that. I just need to make it a little bigger because it's not as exaggerated as her head size is in-game. So I'm trying to like make it a little more cartoony because right now it's very like human head sized. So I'm probably going to enlarge the template tonight and then work more on setting that up. Should be fun. I need to have it done by the 13th if I want it to be done for my roommate's Halloween party, which I do. There's a con near me in October, I think, but I need to double check when that is, because I forgot. I actually go to that con normally, but usually it's in like February, but they made like a separate convention. Three-day convention. It's closer to me than the one they usually have in February, and also it... Oh, that's on September 29th. Oh, I gotta hurry. I can probably finish it in time. Oh, we're gonna like bum rush this cosplay. Oh yeah. Gonna scoot to Wendy's. It's raining. I kind of wish it was raining here. That'd make things comfy. I'm gonna like eyeball this so it feels right. Is that right? I guess it works. I made some more progress on the programming as well. I think I might release this game sometime in like December. Because, like, it should be done very soon, because, like, as soon as I finish programming all the attacks, it's good to go, basically. I just need to, like, do cutscenes. Which is, like, one cutscene and maybe a cutscene before the final boss, and it's, like, 6 battles, and that's it. Just a quick little mini-game. I'm looking forward to releasing it, though, because I think it will be just a cute little Christmas gift, almost. And also, I'm totally hoping Astral Spiff plays it. I mean, it is technically a fan game for him as well, so... But, like, how perfect is the lineup, honestly? His cat's name is Loaf. And this is a Bread Kittens fan game. His cat's named after bread. It's perfect. Of course we gotta make it about that cat. Bread. Honestly, if I had infinite time and infinite money, I'd want to make, like, a complete Bread Kittens fan game where it's, like, actually, like, 12 different regions and everything. And a full... Oh, maybe even just like a full PC recreation of the original game. Unfortunately, I do not have infinite time and infinite money to not have a job and do that instead, so... Ooh, you're choosing music. What do you have for me? I see. Faster Than Light? Original soundtrack? Is that a game? I forgot. So since I cannot make an original, another recreation of the game for PC players, I shall stick to this small fan game. You can choose music with points, yes. Thirsty. Yeah, I'm trying a new flavor of bubbly now. It's strawberry bubbly, and I've already had a few, so I've determined that I enjoy it. Accidentally got a little bit of the paper towel in there. Is there any music I can't play? Music that goes on about, like, drugs or whatever, I don't know. Just use your judgment. Also, yes, Crazy Bus is banned. That's kind of a joke, but I just hate it, so it's just it just depends on the mood I'm in on a certain day, whether or not I will accept this. I don't know, it's specifically like the main theme of the game Crazy Bus. It sucks and we should not allow it. Also, before I left for college, I wasn't allowed to hug Coco as much as I wanted because she got pink eye the week I was supposed to go back. And guess what? You can apparently catch pink eye from your cat, so... Yeah. She's doing better, I think. Mom said she got better, then they went to London to go see some concert. Then they came back, and Coco got worse. The vet said that she would be fine if they left her unattended. If she seemed to be responding positively to the meds if they, like, left for a few days. But then they had, you know, they came back and she was worse, so they were like, okay, and they took her back in and they gave her a higher dose of pink eye cat medicine, and then she came back. And they fed her that, and now she's, like, doing better. Mostly her eye just kept swelling up. Or she's not going to admit she's in any kind of pain because she's too good for that. Trials and tribulations of old cats. Something that's been very strange to get used to is just how much lighter Chloe is compared to both of my cats at home. I have to, like, put my whole body into picking up my cats. Because my cats are freaking heavy. Like, even Francis is a chunker. Like, he's not fat, but he's part Maine Coon, so he's just got naturally, like, weight on him, you know? He's a big boy. Ooh. Pokemon. Did you not have... Had you never heard Crazy Bus before, X? So most normal cats are, like, way easier to pick up than my cats are, because Coco's fat and Francis is a Maine Coon, so I just got two big heavy cats that weigh like 10, 12 pounds, and I gotta, like, focus on picking them up, where meanwhile Chloe weighs like nothing, and maybe I've just, like, got developed arm muscles from picking up my cats, so holding Chloe is easy. My aunt's cats are also like that. They're very small, so I'll pick up Callie, which is my aunt's cat. She's a little calico. I know her name is extremely original. She weighs nothing. She also hates being picked up, so... What she likes to do is get up on top of the cabinet and try to break the Jesus statue that's up there. At my aunt's house, not my house. I don't have a Jesus statue. Like, I'm like defending myself for not having a Jesus statue. I'm like, I don't have one, I swear, I'm cool. Like, having that is uncool. I don't care. Just be a nice person. Pretty huge myself. Yeah, people come to our house and they're like, wow, your cat's fat. And it's like, and before we were like, well, honestly, the vet says she's a healthy weight. But then while we're looking at her like, yeah, she's fat. But she's not like obese, she's just large. Large but small at the same time, so she's big, but she doesn't... She's also, like, small, so it's a bit difficult to really discern how big is big in comparison to cat size. I think just because she's, like, a pretty compact cat, her wideness is more exaggerated. Mom's been sending me pictures of her when I send pictures of Chloe, and being like, don't forget your first love. I'm cheating on Coco with another Coco. I've never had a cat that's been allowed outside. They would die. Or they would hate it. Coco would hate it. She's a little prissy princess. She would never want to touch it. Coco got out once. It was when I was pretty little. She got out because somebody left the door open while we were going to catch the bus to go to school. She really only made it into the yard and kind of hung out until we lured her back in with food. She didn't really go very far. And it was also when I did not live in this... I mean, I would kind of live to, like, the west more. Still the south, technically, but not really. Sort of in, like, the Charlotte area. I moved states later. Our yard was way bigger back then. I don't know, generally I don't want to start an argument about whether cats should be indoors or outdoors. Personally, I'm someone who believes they generally shouldn't be outdoors. But I also don't want to start being like, how could you do that? So... Torn between... This is... If her legs should be... she has little stubby legs, though. I wonder if this is, like, right. Or not. Maybe we just make her legs a little wider. I don't like how much of my roommates I can hear through my headphones. I want more intensive music. No, I don't want to get a sponsored video. That was an accident. How about we just put on some... Okay. We want Pokemon. There we go. I mean, we get the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet DLC soon, so, like, it works, right? Video sponsored by Havocbox. Yeah, I had opened, like, a video essay on, I'm Scared that I wanted to watch later, and I accidentally clicked on it. And of course it, like, auto-loads the tab, so as soon as you click on the tab, the video just starts. Wait, is the DLC out? I have no idea. When does it come out? It is? Wait, I didn't know! It came out today. Oh, fuck off. Don't use your Pokemon Scarlet and Violet party in the DLC, says the top. Wait, one of the top articles just says, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet's DLC has gender-neutral restrooms. Great! Good! Love it. Top feature. Most important feature. Oh, now I'm reading an article. Some people arrived in snowy climes with max IV'd, perfect EV'd competitive teams. This is a different side of the game, so leave the legendaries at home. Oh, it's just like telling me not to use my same team. What if I want to use my same team? Nah, I'm gonna use my team. Well, actually, I might make a new team, but like, I might take some of the shinies I got, because I had like a shiny hunting binge that I went on a while back. I stopped shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet because it felt way too easy. And I just didn't feel like I was getting any, like, reward out of it. I got a shiny, sure, but it was easy as hell after I got the shiny charm that was just, like, pathetically easy, and I was like, well, I don't want to do it anymore. Maybe I just have extraordinary luck, but I was finding shinies by literal accident, so... I found 2 shiny Floatzels by accident while hunting for other Pokemon. I think I named them... Oh, I named them Miles and Kilometers! Because they both, like, they remind me of Tails, and so the first one was named Miles, and then the second one was like, oh, well, I gotta name it Kilometers. But, like, I've been a shiny hunter for years, and I've done it in a lot of games, so I'm used to having it be at least a little bit of a challenge. So Scarlet and Violet Viking, making it a little bit more trivial to hunt for shinies. Because in comparison, other games have you go for, like, hours and hours to get a shiny. In Scarlet and Violet, I just kind of have to, like, walk in circles for a while, and then I'll find one. Sometimes you get unlucky. Sometimes it takes a while. Most of the time, though, I'd get lucky enough that it started to feel kind of boring, so I stopped. But I had a few droughts. I remember I would hunt a few... I think I hunted Fomantis and couldn't find it for the life of me, so I gave up on it. There was a trick I was using. I forget. Was it, like, Encounter Sandwich? It was Encounter Sandwich, that's right. Because there's... You can get, like, gosh, okay, it's been long enough I forget what they are called, but I think it was Herba Mystica, that's it. There's a certain sandwich combo I can use that makes it freaking easy, and I guess maybe that is why it's easy. But even still, you gotta pick a target, you gotta plan it, and then... You know what? The hard part is using the stupid raids to do it. Maybe, okay, maybe I'm the one at fault for making it easy. I guess it's weirder nowadays with how little my patience is compared to how much patience I had as a kid. Because I would go for, like, hours and days and months to look for a shiny. And I'd take my 3DS with its taped down triggers so that soft resetting was easier to music classes, to my piano classes, and I would soft reset for Pokemon that I wanted. I was gonna go soft resetting for Braviary, and then forgot about it, and then turned around, because Braviary's annoying in Gen 5. I was gonna go for that one, but it only shows up on like a certain day of the week, so I'd have to do it on that day of the week, and then of course when I boot up the game again, it's gone. I did a Zelf, though. I got a Zelf in like 2,000 soft resets, which was actually pretty good, in terms of odds. I completed the frickin' Pokédex in black and white just so shiny hunting would be a tad bit easier, and even then it makes it kind of annoying still, unless you're using... What is it? I think odds are like 1 in 4,000 and you have the charm. Or 1 in 3,000, 8, I don't remember. I'm also currently looking to get a shiny Shaman in Pokemon Platinum, however that one's kind of on hold because it's annoying to do. That's the problem with shiny Shaman, and I'm totally gonna go on a rant. But the problem with shiny Shaman is that it requires a little more hands-onness. With shiny hunting, I prefer it to be in a way I can sit down and I can just push a button every so often and it works. But with Shaman, you can soft reset for it, but it takes less time if you use runaway method, where you just encounter it, and then you run away from it, and then you run down the hall and come back, and it will have respawned. Except you gotta be at the console the whole time for that one, because you have to actively be moving the player around every battle. And I know, big deal, you're lazy. Move your butt to hunt the Pokemon. Dummy. Maybe I'll go back to it if I just stop reset for it instead. I know it takes longer, but whatever. A shiny Dusky might look like this. Maybe. Or this, perhaps. Or alternate form like this, maybe. How many of these do I have? I think just those 3. Shiny Dusky just looks like Roxanne Wolf. You didn't catch me because you spelled the command wrong. Seasonal Duskies. I'm like a deerling. I change coats during the seasons. I need to make a Christmas-themed skin. Dude, I'm so excited for Christmas. But I went to Hobby Lobby yesterday. Don't come for me. It has great sales on plants, and I needed like cosplay stuff, and I needed a plant. But they already have filled the freaking store with Christmas stuff. It is September! We haven't even gotten through Halloween yet. Also, I'm not even sure there's a Michael's near me. I'd go to Michael's for crafts, but I don't have half the stuff I need. And also, everything in HL was, like, on sale all the time. As a broke college student, unfortunately Hobby Lobby works a little better for my wallet. I see a spirit that's like close to opening near me. It's not open yet. At least, wait. No, maybe it is. I don't know. But yeah, they had like all the Christmas stuff out. Notice they got the Jesus stuff and everything. I might go back for a Christmas tree, but I'm not really gonna be here for Christmas very much, because I graduate on, like, the 11th, so honestly I'm not sure there's a point. Maybe one of my roommates has a tree. I'd have to decorate in, like, November if I wanted to be decorating for Christmas, because otherwise I just wouldn't be here long enough for it to make any sense to spend the money on the decorations. Or I get some old decorations from the house. From previous Christmases and take them with me. Maybe. Maybe I'll just go to the Spirit and look around. While I was getting white fabric for Vanny, I had to sit there for frickin' ages. Wait, does Michael's even sell fabric? I just realized they might not. Wait, I don't know enough about Michael's. Do they sell fabric? They have delivery. I like Michael's delivery. Okay, they have fabric. This is my usual workflow. I get distracted by thinking about, wait a minute, does this place sell fabric? And then I want to go look even though I have fully no intention of buying fabric from them. I want to go look at Spirit with friends. You know what, maybe... Well, my sister won't be home for fall break. And they are not open in November. Well, maybe I can convince, like, my dad or something. The last time I was at Spirit Halloween, I ran into my old statistics teacher from high school. The one who bullied me. So that was weird. That was the one teacher that made me cry in high school. Like him, not the coursework. He made me cry. Most of the time, it's the coursework that makes me cry. He kept making fun of my tendency to fall asleep. Which, I admit, most teachers probably don't like it when you fall asleep in their class. But I was kind of going through some shit at the time, so... it proved to be a little much. He wasn't as bad as the other lady, though. Because I got this one honestly, really ableist architecture teacher. I chose architecture because I didn't want to take physics for my elective that year. Only problem is, the first day in, she started making fun of my, like, social and, like, sensory issues. Like, immediately in front of the entire class. And so I went and I left that class day one and transferred into physics. And how that weirdly lines up is that my sister now plays D&D with my physics professor. Or at least used to, because he stopped showing up at their sessions. So that's a weird lineup. But I guess it works. Every time I ask her for his frickin' contact information because he was cool, I ask her for his Discord and she still refuses to give it to me because she's like, oh, he doesn't want me giving out his Discord. I'm like, he fucking knows me! I was in his class, I'm not a stranger! I'm not even his student anymore. He's a cool dude, so he kind of just, like, chills with the students. He's pretty young. He's like... well, at least he used to be in his 20s, I think. So he's, like, pretty similar in terms of, like, humor and stuff. I remember being able to joke around with him a lot. But I imagine his request not to give away his Discord was probably more so that he wasn't fraternizing with students outside of class. But I am not his student anymore. So I don't think that applies. That's such an awkward ending. If you went to Pokemon Scarlet and Violet school, would you be part of Team Star? I probably would. Also, I have to imagine they freaking installed, like, giant speakers on their cars so that they could play this music while they battle. Like, for anyone who doesn't know, the music in-game for this was, like, canonically composed by one of the Team Star bosses to play during their battles. Honestly, I think it's pretty cool. Giacomo's like a prodigy at this, like, damn. Also, I didn't know you were technically supposed to fight him first. So, most of us went up against Mela first, and that worked out extremely well, sarcasm. I'm gonna fight you first. Oh, okay. Thanks, I'm the coolest Team Star boss. Hehe. Oh, hello, Wilson kiddos. Welcome. I don't know if I have a picture of Coco on hand. She looks old. Well, I guess she's supposed to. It makes her look like she's got, like, old person wrinkles. Thank you. She is... The drawing is a nice kitty. The kitty in question is not. But I wonder if I have a picture of her that I could grab. Yeah. He's a little baby. Just a little creature. I don't know if I have any pictures of her in my downloads folder that I could just grab really quick. Ooh, but if I just search for Coco in my friend's DMs, I can totally find the picture of him holding her. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yes, I found it. Okay. There's that. I can use this as a reference. Oh, I need to get more music. No. Where's the tab that has the music? There it is. Okay. Yeah. I can also get this picture. She fell asleep face down on the floor. Better example. See, look at how large she. Look at this. She's like, she just spills out onto the floor. Nah, wrong cat. Yeah, she's literally a boneless cat. Our little version of a boneless cat. So she has, like... this little... thing here. Where it kind of, like, connects to her eyes. Her pink eyes. Hey, how's it going, Karen Yu Opinion? Welcome to the stream. Watch this frickin' cat picture take me the entire stream. Because of course it's a tabby and tabbies take forever to draw. I'm doing alright, for the record. Should I include her gray hairs? She has like a white muzzle. I kind of tease Austin for that picture because it looks like he's holding his newborn child. And then later he sent me a picture of him holding his newborn nephew and was like, it literally just looks like the Coco picture, but it's a baby. Like he looks like he's just given birth to her. Not really gonna try to match the stripes exactly, but we'll get like just a bunch of random kind of stripey stuff. And then we match up her fur deviations, like with the gray hair and stuff. That face down sleeping on the floor thing was while I was watching playthroughs of FNAF Ruin when it came out for the first, like, day. And she got so tired of, like, waiting for me to let her out because I was not paying attention, and she just, like, just conked out. It was extremely cute. Anne, were you here when I showed Francis's sprite off? Because I can show it again. Everybody loves Francis because he's the nice one. He's a good boy. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Look at the little guy. Meanwhile, Coco looks murderous. Most of this music is just me clicking on whatever's next in my recommended. I also have pictures of Francis somewhere. Ah, yeah. There we go. Melting from the cuteness. Ah, yes, I'm successfully melting people. Aha, my evil plan. Soon enough, I'll have enough to form into a new being to use as my substitute streamer, like the Pokemon move, except it's a conglomeration of chat members' souls pretending to be me. Where am I going with this? There's my other cat. This is Francis. He's weird. I am strange and weird and wild. I take pride in it. I'm generally strange and unusual. On the other half of your coin, you've got the cute VTubers. You can also come in here and have the wild card VTuber. Not even I know what I'm going to say. Wait, I didn't know this went on for more than like 2 seconds in actual battles. I didn't know there was like a mid transition theme for this battle. Cool. I kind of like it. I like the bass. So fun fact, the bow tie that Francis wears was originally meant for Coco, but when I was looking for her to put it on, I couldn't find her, so I put it on Francis. He looks extremely cute in it, though. That's why it's pink. If I was getting it for him, I would have gotten it in blue, because he's always worn blue collars. But honestly, pink is, like, funny. Coco wears purple, actually. Coco's worn pink and purple most of the time. She used to have a pink collar that said Boss Bitch on it. But we had to take it off to replace it with her pheromone collar because she's got cat anxiety. I love syphilis music, it's great! This is syphilis music, apparently. Is she grampy? She's always like that. We have our- well, I have my suspicions that she was a litter runt. She's a little shit. She's honestly so mean all the time. I know she looks adorable here, but the next time he came near her, she hissed at him, so... She's 13 years old and full of rage and spite. Wait, actually, I think she's... No, wait, that's Chloe. Chloe's 13. Coco's 15. 15 years of rage. This is the theme of 15 years of rage. This is what plays in her head all the time. Source is just trust me. Unless I'm really just going until the amount of stripes feels right. That's the ultimate way to draw a tabby cat. Imagine though you like cross-referenced the cat, like at all angles. To make sure the stripes were exactly the same as the picture. That would be the point where you would just say screw it and make a 3D model and use that instead. The Doom game achievement? What is that? Having trouble telling if this looks right or not. Whoops, not that selection. Ah, okay, so her eye is too short. I don't know if I've heard someone say my eye is too short before. If I cared enough, or wait, I do care, but if I cared to draw it, maybe I should put in her alternate outfit in the game, aka the stop tearing out your ass hair jumpsuit. Because her thing is she tears out her butt hair all the time. She is balding on her backside. We still don't know why she does it. Need to see if I can find the ass picture, or not the ass picture. The jumpsuit. There, I found the jumpsuit. My Chrome is lagging because of how many tabs I have open of cat pictures that are, like, massive. There. There's the jumpsuit. This was when we were trying to get her to stop doing that, so we covered her in a jumpsuit so she couldn't reach her butt hair. But she hated it and wouldn't move, so we had to take it off. She looks ridiculous, I love it. My streams indeed feature the finest cat photos of the internet. Oh, sorry, I was looking at my cat. I actually don't have a picture of her tail. I have to go off of memory for what her tail looks like. It's Super Mario's disturbing analog horror. You know what? I think I'm okay without that. Thank you, YouTube. Very cool. YouTube figured out I was watching Sonic EXE music earlier today. Or listening? Watching? I mean, I guess it was also a music video, so... And they like, hey, do you want Mario horror? And I'm like, nah. Not even that big a fan of Sonic EXE. But there's a few versions of it that are like, okay, that's kind of cool, actually. Like, very, very rarely there will be, like, a Friday Night Pumpkin song that just goes really hard, and I'll be like, oh, damn, and then I'll listen to that, but... I think, if I can remember the names of the two that I really liked, I think they were called Triple Trouble, and then there was another one called Top Loader that they were really good. Just wish there was a version of Top Loader that didn't have all the analog speaking parts, because, like, they put parts in it where there's the guy, I don't know if you've, like, played Faith or seen Faith around, but, like, there's parts where they use that voice to narrate, like, a story, and it's a decent story, but I want a part where that isn't in it, because I just want the music. I was like, okay, whatever, people died, I don't care. I want stupid, spooky Sonic music. I don't care about your story. Although I must give credit to the one Sonic EXE game that scared me enough in the modern age. Mind you, I was 21 when this happened. That scared me enough that I woke up. I was scared to go to sleep because it just felt like I kept hearing static from my laptop underneath the bed. And then when I did wake up, I'm pretty sure I had a nightmare that I couldn't even remember because my comforter had been thrown across the room. I've never had that happen before, and it hasn't happened since. And I don't remember the nightmare at all. But, like, and see, that's more impressive because my bed was lofted, meaning in order for me to have accomplished that, I would have had to, like, deliberately, like, take the entire thing off. Like, somehow kick it off the lofted bed and into the, like, side of the room. From, like, a decent height. Almost like that one time I woke up in my sister's room without my shirt on, during a time when one of my relatives was over. And I was sleeping in my sister's room because they took my bedroom. And then I had a dream that I woke up from without a shirt on. Not like I did anything weird because I had on, like, a tank top. And I was pretty little, so... But still, that one was strange, and I'm not entirely sure what happened, because nobody knew. I was like, where's my shirt? I couldn't find my shirt. I think I sleepwalked. Sleepwalked, whatever. I know I was little because it was like a Little Mermaid pajama set that I was wearing at the moment. Like, I haven't I haven't like had anything happen like that since. I think I just kick in my sleep. Or at least used to. Because if I was a sleepwalker, I feel like I would have woken up somewhere else at least once, and I've never, like, woken up in another room. So maybe it's, like, rare. I feel like it'd be difficult for asleep me to get anywhere because half the time I'm sleeping somewhere where I have to open a door or, like, unlock a door. Or in my lofted bed, I would have to, like, legit climb down off the bed, like, down the ladder. And it's like a science because those lofted beds often hurt to get off of because the rungs are kind of, like, sharp. The way the college makes them. It's just a wood plank, so it digs into your foot and it hurts to climb down. I feel like if I had to get down off of my bed, I would have woken up because it hurt. Because you gotta, like, do a science where you, like, position your foot a certain, like, horizontal way across the rung so it doesn't hurt as bad. Yeah, people used to steal my bed when they came over. Like, to sleep in it, not to just take the bed out of the house. Like, imagine your grandparents literally stole your bed and didn't give it back. Like, they took it with them. Right? I just spazzed out just thinking about it. I think that's enough stripes. Enough stripes! I'm gonna steal the colors off Sprocket. Or wait. Maybe Yumi? No, they use more like yellowish colors on Coco. Oh, that's like the exact color, okay. It's kind of like a pale-ish underbelly thing going on. But honestly, I always hated it when other people slept in my bed, but obviously I didn't have a choice because I was a kid, so they were just gonna, like, do it anyway. It was always my freaking bedroom because I guess I just had a bigger bed, so they would always take my bed and I have to sleep in my sister's room. On a mattress on the floor. So that was real cool. You know, my school actually did like a mattress fundraiser a few times where we had to go to the school and then stand in the, because they converted the band room into a mattress showroom, and then we would all like be there trying to pitch our mattresses to random people. And if you sold enough mattresses, you would get a jacket. I actually did sell enough mattresses one year and I got a jacket. And it was my accomplishment because I was like, oh my gosh, I finally got this stupid jacket I see everyone wearing who has like enough relatives who have broken beds that they need to buy a mattress. I have no idea why we had a mattress sale of all things. I guess it was lucrative enough. We had enough mattresses to sell, or some store partnered with us. I don't remember why. It was a band fundraiser thing. As you know full well, despite being the reason people come to the school, nobody funds the band program for the high school I went to. Like, literally, the football team sucked. People just wanted to come to the games for the band half the time, and they didn't give us, like, any money. I was on the front ensemble team, so I played, like, xylophone and stuff like that. Xylophone for 1 year, and then vibraphone for 2 years, I believe, and then marimba for the last year. Which I had to fight for, by the way, because frickin' Katie... Yeah, I said your name, Katie, I hate you. Tried to give it to her new boy toy. Because she didn't like me, or at least thought I wasn't, like, good enough. She kept stealing roles from me all the time. And she would try to, like, give away things that were for me. Like, I was a senior, so I was supposed to get the next marimba role, but she kept, like, trying to game for it to be given to this other guy. And no hate on that guy, because he was actually really nice, and he didn't, like... I was upset with him the one time because he was like, well, Katie said I should get the marimba, and I was like, but you are not a senior, and this is my one chance to play it, ever. So let me have it, and I'm not gonna sit here and take no for an answer, and I'm not gonna take sass from you. But otherwise, he's a pretty nice guy. I think he was just being strung along by her, because she was very manipulative. Oh yeah, my Katie lore is extensive. She was making fun of me up since, like, 8th grade. She would often just, like, poke fun at all the little quirks I had. Where I would, like, do some certain thing because I have kind of, like, I don't know if it's, like, legitimately called contamination OCD, but I've had something very similar to that, where I just, like, really don't like to be touched, or I have really specific ways of doing things so that I'm not touching something or whatever. Just try not to get manipulated. A skill issue, am I right? She would just, like, make me feel bad for everything. All my little questionable activity quirk things that she thought was weird, and just kind of try to, like, be like, oh, well, you don't want to do this, right? Like, just to, like, make sure she had another slot. And then she would... I honestly think she was trying to get me to make myself look bad so she could get section leader, which worked, by the way, because I was currently being diagnosed with depression, and my grandmother, my dying grandmother, was living at my house at the moment, and was making life very difficult, and because that was just stressful in general. And so I would be snapping at her because she was trying to give the marimba spot to Caleb, and she would have me snapping right when, like, the band director was walking by. So in the end, I looked really unstable in front of him, so I didn't end up getting the section leader role despite probably being way more qualified than her, because half the section hated her. But he thought she was so qualified because she had, like, 1 extra year in band than I did because she was there in 8th grade. And because she made herself look really good in the interviews and made me look bad. So hooray! It was partially I did not like my old roommates from last year because they kind of acted like her. At least one of them did. And I don't think she meant too much harm, but she would also be like, why are you doing that? That's weird. And it's, like, literally exactly what Katie used to say, like, oh, why are you doing that? That's so weird. So I didn't end up liking them too much. But now I'm places where people think that my weirdness is somewhat charming, maybe? I don't know. It's given me people who enjoy that side, so that's nice. So I do need to work on being a little braver to speak up in situations because I'm scared of that happening again. Which is why I tend to be a little reclusive when it comes to, like, making streaming friends or making friends in new community. Like in this VTuber space, I've just been nervous to approach people because I never know, like, how it's gonna go. Are they gonna think I'm weird or too attached or too interested in being their friend, or are they gonna think I'm creepy or what? It's like, and then I just like don't talk to anybody. So it's like kind of like I just haven't made many friends VTuber wise. I am silly. Yes, this is correct. I'm silly. Just in a silly, goofy mood. Also, it totally made sense Katie went off and joined a sorority, and that's like all she's done in college. I don't know what she studies. I don't keep up with her. Her other little friend, who was totally enabling her to be like that as well, and encouraged it, went into, like, she got her Insta hacked by a crypto miner, so, Karma? I wish Katie got hacked by a crypto miner. I don't know, maybe she did. Who knows? I don't really care. I don't keep up with them, because I have no reason to keep up with them, because they suck. I think she was in an MLM, though. I think she joined an MLM, so that's something. Because they all do. All the mean girls from high school totally joined, like, MLMs. Although she has not tried to peddle anything to me yet, so... Well, he knows I don't want to talk to her. Actually, I may have her blocked. I don't remember. I used to watch a bunch of anti-MLM stuff. Nowadays, I don't really have the attention span for it, because it's just a bunch of reading posts. I could read posts on my own time. Where... that works. Nah, I'm not talking to her. If she's, like, trying to mend bridges, like, what point is there in you being in my life again? We have literally nothing in common. No, I wouldn't be, like, assuming she's trying to manipulate me or anything, but honestly, I might not even respond, because it's like, we won't talk. We're gonna talk for this one conversation, then we will never speak again. And that's how it always goes. With, like, old high school friends. It's like, we just, there's no reason for us to be talking anymore. Unless I, like, really liked you. Like, I guess if my other friend from the band tried to message me again, I'd probably talk to her. She was really nice. And her mom said, because she was, like, a freshman when I was, like, a junior, I think. And Katie was, like, starting to get really bad. In terms of trying to, like, control the section like some kind of evil overlord. But I was apparently more supportive, and so she liked me more, and her mom said that she cried. I also cried when I graduated. We both cried. Nah, I didn't cry when I graduated. I kind of wanted the ceremony to be over. Ceremony was boring. I didn't like it. Graduation ceremonies are boring. And hey, I got a laptop, so that's cool. Ew, I gotta go to another graduation ceremony soon. Nasty. I might also get a laptop this graduation. My dad was like, I had to convince my dad to let me have a graduation present because he's not a very sentimental guy, so he doesn't get like, oh, well, why would you not want to do this when this is far more efficient and logical? And it's like, Mom's like, well, because this is more fun, and this is like a core memory of your life. Because he was like, well, your graduation present can be Maya, we'll buy you Maya. And I was like, I don't want that, because then I have nothing to look forward to when I graduate. Like, besides the diploma, there's no surprise. And I was like, I want a surprise. I want to wonder what I get when I graduate. Like, even if it's a freaking, like, cat sticker, it's a surprise. I still got something that I didn't know I was gonna get. So, I had to, like, fight for some- I was like, please get me something? If you're gonna give me a present, get me something that I don't know is coming. Because I want, like, a reward in the moment, because it's always, like, a really exciting day where it's like, yes, I've graduated, today is just for partying, no work, and no, like, whatever. We are free. Kind of like a weird kind of birthday present, almost. Because even Mom was, like, on my side, was like, okay, I get it, because, like, what, you want to be looking forward to something special. Gotta consume liquid. I'm gonna have to pee! I drank strawberry. What if my grad gift is 100 gift subs? That could be cool. Right, oh my gosh, that's like $500. I would be like, in awe. Right, I think that's like, if Twitch takes half, that's like $250. That's still a lot. That'd be a lot. I'm not saying you have to do that. I would just be like, wow. Like, holy shit, dude. Not yet. Gotta rob a few more banks first. Also, bye, Remy. Have a good day. It was nice to see you here. What is Stream Elements cut? I have no idea. Do they take a cut? Because I'm not streaming via them anymore. Stream Elements literally just handles the HUD, and that's it. Oh, I don't use Streamlabs either. Well, I kinda do. They just put up... Honestly, I don't really think... Because I'm not using their... Do they take a cut? I don't think they take a cut. I don't think it's all Twitch that takes a cut, to be honest. Your tip jar is? Oh. Like, I legit have no idea. But I could check. Or wait, I don't think it would show me the... Let's look. What day is it? I didn't stream on Monday. What are you saying? I earned $6 on Monday. Oh boy, guys. On Monday, I earned $6 for not streaming. Maybe I should stream less. No, I'm kidding. I'm pretty sure you donated to me. I have it set up and everything. But I'm like, I can check. And I can let you know after the stream, because like I don't think it'll show me my earnings until after the stream, because it usually does not do that. It needs to... stuff. Wait, okay, it doesn't show up on the... Hold on, I'm gonna go to Stream Elements. I'm gonna make sure for you... Streamlabs, not Stream Elements. I'm gonna make sure for you. I can save you. I'm not logged in. Ah, I need to figure out TTS cat. Sorry. Whoa, wait a minute. You donated $70? I didn't get to read it in full because my screen was making it hard to read. That was 70? It was PayPal Lite, PayPal Plus. Oh. How do I... Oh, for the webcam! God, okay. I legitimately couldn't read, like, the amount. Did that automatically... You know what I can actually probably do? If it automatically went to my PayPal, I could just log in on my other monitor and check. Or do I have to automatically pay it? No, this is the time where we figure out how this works, because I've never had to... How do I get my money? How do I get it? Save the children? Oh. I love how there's a quick option to ban you from my Streamlabs page. How to pay out tips on Streamlabs. Withdraw button under the Skrill menu. What is a Skrill menu? Isn't that what whales eat? I don't know how... What the fuck? Creator tipping page. Monthly... No, that's how to tip people. No, how do I get it? How do I get the money? How do I get it? Fuck off, I don't remember how to get it. Okay. Oh, okay, so when the tip is made to a streamer, the money is processed directly through PayPal from the donor to the creator. So it should have sent it to the PayPal automatically, except I have it... It made me hook it up to like a business PayPal, so I think it probably went to that PayPal. So I need to figure out what the password for that is. I'll freaking remember. But I can probably find it. It's probably not that difficult to find. I just gotta find it. Maybe we do set up a Ko-fi. I'll probably make this a bit easier. But I can definitely figure that one out. I'm not gonna ban you. I'm not gonna ban you for donating, oh my gosh. Wait, I gotta give her like a white, well, okay, we'll finish coloring her muzzle fur in, and then we give her like a white muzzle. Bans you for helping. How dare you give me money? Don't you know I want to be homeless? It's an aesthetic. I'm kidding, please. God, don't let me be homeless. You know, it would be really cool if I made enough money off of streaming one day to, like, actually be able to do it as a part-time job. Because I think I've decided I would, unless I can get a job working on, like, 2D stuff, I would really rather not go into the 3D development industry for games. It's not my thing. 3D modeling's not my thing. I've decided that. I'm not bad at it, but it's not my thing. Maybe in the future will be my thing, but right now it certainly isn't because I keep running into walls and it's not fun. I can't believe you helped me, X. SMH. I'm kinda hoping I don't have to go to the bathroom during the stream because I take a long time to wash my hands. I don't want to leave you guys sitting here for like 20 minutes waiting for me to wash my hands. Maybe while I'm out I should also make a pizza. By that I mean like a microwavable pizza and not just make an entire pizza and spend like an hour away. Just go out and cook at a pizza. When the sun hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore. What was that variation of that where it's like a moray eel instead of a whatever? I don't know the song. If it's not the sun, then fuck off. Moon. When it is the moon. It's the moon, right? Okay, sorry. Hey, don't kill me. I know I committed, like, some kind of treason, but... please. The sun is a deadly laser. Yes! Oh, that's a great recommendation. Thank you so much. Okay, I'll wait till this song ends. I was just watching, like, Corruption stream yesterday. Like, Bean Boozled, I think, Corruption stream highlights from Vinny Vine Sauce. I don't think we can play That's Amore. I think that's probably gonna get me muted. How is Cuties? Well, I think. She hasn't killed me yet for daring to draw her excellent visage. Beautiful. Okay, perfect. Now time for peak. It's horrible. I love it. How many views does this have? 21 million views. Oh, it deserves it. I think of this song a lot. I love how the accordions clip the sound. This alone makes me want to play Spider-Man 2. Is it a good game? Or would that be painful? It's good, but not as good as the Insomniac one. Did Insomniac let this in the game? Because if it isn't in the game, we don't play it. Okay, it better freaking be. The problem is I don't think I can get the Insomniac one for free. Oop. Yeah, I think I'll put the microwavable pizza in for 3 minutes, and then I'll come out of the bathroom and I will get the pizza and bring it back into my room and then eat it. As you generally do with pizza. Yeah, I'll throw it against the wall. Watch as it breaks and falls to the ground. No, I will make love to the pizza. Is this like... I don't think I can play that, but I wanted to put it on for a bit. 1,700 sea shanties. What, like at once? Yeah, this works. You guys like sea shanties? I do. Please don't. I hope this doesn't get me muted. I have no idea if this is copyrighted. It doesn't have any detection on it. I usually just go off of YouTube's, like, auto-detection thing for, like, determining what is and what is not copyrighted. This stream right here, officer! Screams, runs away. What do you do with a drunken sailor? In the morning, what would it do there? Katie reported my stream. Katie comes back just to report me for playing copyrighted sea shanties. How would she know? Not a gamer. And only gamers know what copyrighted sea shanties are. Betty's coming. Why would Freddy Fazbear shows up for the sea shanties? If I look up Freddy Fazbear Sea Shanty on YouTube, what do you think I'm gonna get? Freddy Fazbear Sea Shanty is something that comes up. What did I just click? Skibidi.exe. I think I'm good. Is that an ad for freaking Coach bags? Oops. In the morning. What would you do with the drunken sailor? Throw him off the ship. Why not? Okay, we're gonna look up Freddy Fazbear Sea Shanty. FNAF looking for a pirate treasure in 4K. FNAF Wellerman full song. Is this like an AI cover? I think that's copyrighted. His head is going in a 360-degree circle. Maybe not. No, it's only Freddy Fazbear singing like copyrighted music. I can't do that. I'll have to turn on the Sonic music again. I can't wait for Sonic Superstars to come out, because when it does, I have more stream music to play. My main concern. Maybe I look up, like, the soundtracks to Sonic fan games. What about Sonic and the Fallen Star? Does that use original music? Like, I think it does. Yeah, it does. I haven't played that. Well, I played a little bit of it. I played up to, like, Act 3, I think, and I got annoyed with how the backgrounds were kind of hard to differentiate from the foreground, and I stopped. That and it, I kind of just, like, didn't have any reason to play it, because the problem with me is that I can't justify playing video games unless I'm streaming. And at that point, I wasn't streaming. Like, at all. I didn't have a streamer career at all, so I just didn't want to play it without working. I didn't want to play it just for fun. Workaholic moment. Not saying I had no reason to play it because it wasn't good or something. That's just brain funny. Brain funnies. Also, I was reminded of it when Sabrina played it, but at the same time I didn't want to stream it the same week as her because I didn't want to look like I was copying her, so I just didn't play it. Maybe it's safe now. I can play it now because it's been a long time. Dusky can finally play Sonic and the Fallen Star. OMG. The world is saved. Or I am now able to play Peak. The art of using similar colors from across the sprite to shade different parts of the sprite. Beautiful. Stop freaking out, model. Seems detrimental for hopping into trends. I don't know, like, mostly because the reason that I remembered the game was something I wanted to play was because she started streaming it. So it just kind of felt like I was, like, hopping onto it. Because that wasn't around the same time it came out. Like, it didn't come out at that time. It came out, like, last year. I felt like putting it on my schedule the week after she did was, like, slightly... I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I have a big thing about not wanting to look like I'm copying people. Because in the past, I had a lot of problems, like when I was trying to break into the industry, or at least like get a footing as an artist, I had some people who were kind of like taking advantage of me. That's fine, X. I mean, have a good day. I'm not like mad at you. Because there were people... I remember this one guy was like having me do art for his comic, and when I wanted to quit, he told me that I wasn't able to do anything original on my own. That sucked. I ask for pardon if I am too paranoid about certain things when it comes to content creation. I don't mean to, like, dump trauma or anything. It's more just, like, a general, like, stigma, less than, like, trauma. It's not, like... I'm not gonna freak out. It's just preference. Someone once accused one of my alt accounts, back when I was, like... Originally, because I was in a community that I was nervous about leaving at first. Because I was in a community that drew like a lot of Pokemon transformation art. Which is, some people regard it as a fetish, some people don't. It depends on the person. I didn't draw any suggestive stuff. It was more just like a general fascination with like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon and stuff like that. That got me into it. But I was nervous about leaving because I thought people wouldn't like my original stuff as much, so I didn't want to connect it to my name at all originally. So I made like an alt account. Look for my freaking... But the thing is, I posted an art piece to my alt, and I ended up posting it on my main later. And then someone accused me of, like, my alt. They accused my art of stealing from my main. My alt, not my art. It was kind of funny. I also had to explain myself that, hey, no, that's also me. Oh, that's my phone. Hold on, I'm gonna get that. Where's my phone? That's just an alarm. Nobody's calling me. Yesterday there was like a telemarketer that called me while I was hanging out in the living room with my roommate, and I couldn't hear them at all. I just said, "Who dares?" into the phone, and then they were silent for 9 seconds and hung up. I did put the telemarketer on speaker. They didn't say anything. I have to pee. Oh. Your last roommate vomited into your luggage. Interesting. I mean, last year one of my roommate's friends came over and then, like, loudly vomited into the toilet with the door open while I was eating dinner, so I didn't end up liking those people very much. And also got, like, really touchy, like, not, like, touchy-touchy, but, like, she got, like, too close. Because she was, like, I was making dinner and she was like, "Ooh, what you having?" And then, like, got really close and I was like, "Get away." I hate drunk people. Or, like, overly drunk people. Because my roommates drink, but they don't take it very far. They just kind of get, like, really cuddly with their boyfriends because they both have boyfriends, so... And it's like, whatever. But I really don't like people who make it everyone else's problem when they're drunk, which is what those people were doing, so... Also, I've decided not to participate in any more of the alcohol parties that occur here sometimes, later in weekends and breaks, because I forgot about the alcohol that I took with me into my room because I wasn't too invested in finishing it. Then, after I disposed of a roach a few weeks later, found out that it had molded and was, like, all nasty, and I just, like, didn't know, because, like, it was in a can, so, like, I couldn't see in there, but then I was, like, cleaning my room after the roach. And I looked in and I was like, oh, Jesus Christ. How did it taste? I did not drink it after that. I beg thy pardon. I'm thinking about what day it is and how much I care about going to class tomorrow. I'm thinking the answer is not much, and that I might not. Okay, bye, Anne! I think I have to at least go to my second class, though, because there's probably a quiz, because there wasn't one on Tuesday, and he usually does it, like, after there hasn't been one. I gotta show up to fail it. Take quizzes get failed. It's like that one song from like Yoshi's Island or Level. Touch quizzy, get glizzy. My chair farted, yeah. What's happening is the arm of my chair is like rubbing up against the drawer on the underside of my desk when I like scoot forwards in my chair. I swear to everything that's not me. It's not me. Also, guess who's almost finished with Pokemon Legends Arceus after, like, a full year of owning it? I legitimately hadn't progressed in the story for like half a year. And then I finally went back and I was like, okay, I'm gonna play it. And I was like, this is really fun. I like it. I've jumped off a fair few cliffs and died. was one time where I was like, oh, I'm gonna jump off this cliff and land in the water and pull out Vascular Legion, and it turns out I didn't quite jump far enough. And so I landed full front on the frickin' ground and like broke both my legs. So, oops. And then I lost my frickin' dubious disc, which I needed because I was evolving my Porygon 2 later once I completed its Pokédex entry. SMH. I got another one really soon after that. I bought one from the trade station with merit points because I'm always picking up other people's lost crap. Because basically, when you die in the overworld, you drop your satchel, and people can find it and bring it back for you, like other players. And you get merit points from doing that, so I can go get other people's satchels, get merit points, and then go to the trade station and turn them in for, like, items. So I turned my merit points in and got another disc, and then went to a distortion, and then just found one, so I wasted my money, but whatever. I'm glad there's just a way in the game to buy them, though, because if the only way to get them was to go into, like, those space-time distortions, that'd be annoying, because it's completely random whenever they spawn. Guys, I have to pee really bad. Technology! Ah! Can't believe you. I'm gonna be right back. fully back yet. Oh, why am I crying? I didn't press any weird numbers, did I? I'm not fully back yet, but I wanted to let you know that I'm not dead. Oh shit. Chloe, come on. No, 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 no. Oh, the cat's on the sink. Oh, you're not drinking from the faucet. On. What a weirdo. No, I was washing my hands. I was washing my hands and then I turned around after saying to you guys I wasn't dead, and the cat was up on the freaking bathroom counter drinking the water. Down. I don't really want her up on the bathroom kitchen counter. Or bathroom sink counter. That. I don't know how well you guys can hear me when I'm in the background. I'm gonna make some food and I'll be right back. It's basically just putting pizza rolls in the microwave. I'm actually out of microwavable pizzas, as tough as that is to believe. The travesty, the travesty. I didn't buy any at the store. Chloe. Hey. Hey guys. I'm gonna do some. You guys get to babysit the cat. What I'm gonna do is turn my camera off so that my webcam can pick up video. And you get to babysit my cat. The cat. Oh. There she is. You make sure she doesn't get up on the desk. Okay? Never mind, she's gone. Hi. Hi, Chloe. Okay, I'm gonna give you back to your mother. No need. Oh, you guys want to know how Pizzeria Simulator works? You're gonna learn.
Pizzeria Simulator.
Because I'm gonna make some food. You guys can learn. Oh, that's huge. That's huge. It counts. I'm technically making food. My model's just like locked in place.
Simulator's AI has always been shrouded
Babysitting
in
you with
mystery,
knowledge.
likely in part because half the game is trying to figure out where they even are.
Where's the homies?
No, I didn't know what side he was.
But past that, of all the games in the series, I don't think I've seen quite as much misinformation as there is about FFPS. Even the official Freddy files and Ultimate Guide have blatantly wrong information. And for that reason, this video will be comprehensive in exploring every section of the game, including the office, salvage, and simulator sections, as well as ending requirements. Feel free to pause or rewind particularly dense parts of the video, closed captions are provided, and without further ado, let's get on with it. In case you haven't played before, or forgotten in the nearly 6 years since it came out, in Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria Simulator, the main gameplay has you in a cramped room with oddly large ventilation shafts on your left and right that you can shine your flashlight in. You also have a couple tools to monitor the vents and room temperature, but before I go over anything else, I need to explain what we need to do. Tasks. No, not those ones. Pizzeria tasks. Before you can end your shift, you've got 3 different categories of tasks we need to complete every day. There are 5 supply tasks that take 8.4 seconds each, 3 advertising tasks that take 16.7 seconds each, and 3 maintenance tasks that take 12.5 seconds each. You can use the money gained in the Pizzeria Simulator portion of the game to purchase upgrades that decrease how much time it takes for each of these tasks, by a decent amount, 20%. In addition, the 2x printer upgrade replaces the old dot matrix printing sound with a less jarring laser printer sound, and the high-speed uplink upgrade just removes the dial-up sounds altogether. Alright, great. Sounds like this.
It won't be a problem if there was nothing in the vents.
Oh, no. Yep, of course. Animatronics can get into your pizzeria's vents, and to put it lightly, don't like it when you are also there. The animatronics start in a random room on the top and have the ability to move at a certain interval, what we call movement opportunities. Thankfully, the odds are pretty simple in this game. It's just the 3rd chance to move at each opportunity, and those odds don't change. What does change is how often they get these movement opportunities. On night 1, they only have an opportunity every 8 seconds, and only if the tutorial isn't playing, which means you're at a little higher risk if you mute it, but you can do that if you think.
It's a piss off.
They get a lot quicker though, getting movement opportunities every 5 seconds on night 2, every 4 seconds on night 3, every 3 seconds on night 4, every 2.5 seconds on night 5, and every 2 seconds on night 6. There is also a special monotony mechanic that becomes active on nights 3 and onwards. It counts how many seconds it's been since you last turned, and if it's been 30 seconds, the characters will start having movement opportunities every 2 seconds, regardless of what night it is. And if it's been 45 seconds, the characters will start having movement opportunities every second. You just need to turn to reset this, and you have to be doing nothing for a whole 30 or 45 seconds, but you do see some people encounter it when they get really
you want
scared,
Roblox
and
facts?
this mechanic definitely doesn't help them with that. Alright, so we know when they might move, but where? It gets a little complicated when you just look at the map. There are no set paths here, they just go wherever they want. Looking at the chances to move into rooms, it's pretty difficult to predict where an animatronic will go at any point. But the general idea is similar to Springtrap in FNAF 3, in that they can move backwards, but they're more likely to move down and towards you. It's also just barely not symmetrical, so use that information for what you will. There are some utilities you can use to deter or track them, but the most key information you will get in this game are the vent noises. Vent noises are panned to your left and right, depending on which side the vent noise is coming from. However, if you're looking at a vent and it's in front of you, you will hear it in both ears. If it's behind you, you'll hear it on the opposite ear. On the right if you're looking to the left, and vice versa. There's a unique set of quiet vent noises for when an animatronic enters or leaves the rooms beside you, like this. And there's a separate set of loud vent noises for when an animatronic enters or leaves the vent beside you. And also a 3rd chance every 3 seconds that an animatronic is still in the vent. It will also play when they've got you, which can't be too helpful considering you die if you turn or at 5-second intervals. But if it's any consolation, you can't get any ads. There are also voice lines you can hear if one of the animatronics is in one of the adjacent rooms after 1 minute into the night.
Fascinating what they have become.
They can each only
Yeah, there
do
was
it
an
once
attempt
on
being
each
made
side in
to
a night,
to
though you
lure the
can't tell
cat in
which
again
side they're
because she
on
was
from the
just
voice
sitting
line
there out
itself.
in the hall.
It isn't panned. Now there's one
But I didn't want to
final
leave my
regular
webcam
movement
on the
method
entire
for the
time because I would rather not
animatronics,
like
and maybe the
record my
FNAF 3
roommate without her
Springtrap analogy
consent.
was a bit
So
on the nose, because these animatronics can
wait, is
also
this thing not
vent.
tracking me?
They're already in
Oh,
the
it's not.
vents, but they can
Wait a
teleport
minute.
once a night. By 10 seconds into the night,
Oh, no, no,
when
no, no,
Molten
no, no,
Freddy
no.
is in the top middle room for the first
Hmm.
time, he will instantly teleport to your adjoining left room.
Forgot I just have to
By
like straight
20
up
seconds
remove
into
the
the night,
capture
when
device for
Scrap
it to
Trap or
work.
Scrap Baby are in the top middle room, they will instantly teleport to your
I
adjoining
think I
right
broke
room.
it.
Lefty does not do this, not because of his conscience stopping him or anything, but due to an off by
Guys, I
one
broke
error
it.
on the IDs of the animatronic.
Oh,
The IDs go up to 5, but the vent teleportation mechanic covers IDs 1 to 4, but no animatronic fills the
it's
first
working.
ID. There is, though, one hint in the code as to
I
what the
did
first
it.
ID could have meant.
Hey, you guys, have you
The
been
game
learning?
stores whether you have an animatronic in your pizzeria with MIDs, and the first one is only set to 1 if you accept all the sponsorships.
I hope you
But
have been learning
unfortunately,
because
no
there will be a
ad
quiz.
monster or anything exists, and all of their code for it was removed by release, so this is the only real remnant left.
Remnant?
Now moving on to the thing that determines if you're gonna die,
Sound.
not vent noises, but the sound the player is making while progressing in the night.
As a tribute,
You don't want
I
the
plan to fail the
animatronics to
quiz.
hear you, of course,
Can't believe
but
this.
in order to win, you have to be vulnerable. You always have a 10% chance
Oh,
of
they're
being
not
heard,
heated up
but while
enough.
turning on the fan or computer, they each increase that chance by 20%, and by 40% once they finish turning on. That darned printing noise while doing an
I didn't heat
advertising
those up
task
enough.
increases that risk by 20%, and having an ad blaring also increases that risk by 20%.
I thought a minute would
So
be
why does it
enough.
matter if they hear you? It's specifically for if a character is in one of your adjacent vents and moves. If they happen to hear you and you're not shining a light in the vent, you're gonna die. If they can hear you but you have the light on them, they'll retreat to the corner room. And if they can't hear you, they move back up, no light required. Your flashlight is also more useful if you're making no noise at all. If you have everything off, then you can clear
Now I'm
animatronics
kind
in
of
both the
invested.
vent and room beside you when shining your flashlight into the vents, forcing them all the way to the top corners at 4-second intervals. And we're finally now at our utilities. We've got 3. The motion detector, the audio lure, and silent ventilation. You can only use one utility at a time, and turning off the computer or getting an ad will turn off the motion detector or audio lure. Silent ventilation, however, will persist. The motion detector is pretty simple. It just shows whenever an animatronic moves, and also
Learning.
plays a sound. Useful to get your bearings
Oh,
and
this
plan
is
out your next
nasty. Okay, I
moves.
need to microwave these more.
The
It's
audio
not
lure
good.
is
It's not
oddly
good.
similar in that it shows
It's
any
not good. Okay,
animatronic
I'll be right
movements
back
within
again.
the audio range. As well, if your audio
Dude,
is
I just want
overlapping a
dinner.
character and it tries to
I
move,
can't even have
it has a
dinner.
50% chance to just move directly to the audio signal, playing this sound. If it doesn't get fooled by the audio signal, it will play a slightly different sound. Finally, we have silent ventilation, which is a secondary ventilation system in addition to your normal fan, particularly useful because it doesn't turn off when the other utilities would. Every second that silent ventilation is on, there's a 50% chance to decrease the temperature if it's above 70. This perfectly matches how often the temperature will go up if you have everything turned off. Specifically, if the fan is off, the temperature has a 50% chance to go up every second if the computer's off, and half a second if the computer's on. However, if the fan is on, the temperature has a 50% chance to go down every 0.4 seconds if the computer's off, and every 0.5 seconds if the computer's on. The temperature mechanic is a decent addition to put the pressure on when you're in danger, as you die at 120 degrees. Because it keeps going up without the fan, it almost forces you to use silent ventilation before turning off the computer if you want to consistently survive on the harder nights. The final bit I must mention are ads. During the Pizzeria Simulator portion of the game, you can accept sponsorships in exchange for a generous sum of money, but during the office sections, each ad has a 25% chance to be queued at 20-second intervals. Then, whenever you're next looking at the screen, an ad will advertise. Once a specific ad is played, you won't see it again that night, though if multiple get queued at once, one will override the others and you just won't see some during the night. Alright, so maybe the night isn't that simple, but at least all the characters act mostly the same, and I promise you, the other sections do not contain
I
teleportation.
did it.
After each night,
Oh,
you
hi,
have the
kitty.
opportunity to salvage an animatronic. It just happens that that animatronic will also get into your pizzeria and become an enemy in the future office sections, but who cares about that when you can get some of that cold, hard cash, up to $5,000. This is only the case though if the
That wasn't English.
animatronic hasn't already gone into your pizzeria by any
Kitty is in here.
means. Your goal during the interrogation, as it's called in the files, is to play 5 audio prompts to test the animatronic's reactions, and also not die. You also cannot progress to the next audio prompt unless you've looked at the page in the last 10 seconds. You don't have to cross out anything, the page is just to facilitate jump scares. You do have a taser with you to reset the animatronics to a neutral state, though after 4 tases you only get half the salvage money, and anything 5 and above gets you a measly $100. The salvages use an aggression meter, which when starting the interrogation starts randomly at either 0 or 100. For every 10 seconds that the tape plays, there's a 50% chance for aggression to increase by 150 plus 50 times the night number. For every second that you look at your page, the aggression increases by 10 plus 10 times the night number. There's also a 50% chance that when starting the 4th prompt, it will bring up aggression
like
to
the mozzarella stick
750,
chronicles.
but won't decrease aggression if it's already above that. The animatronic will attack once it reaches 1200 aggression, or when you flip down the page at or above 1000 aggression.
Oh my gosh, people are still here.
There
I
are
can't
a
believe
couple
it.
ways to gauge how aggressive the animatronic is, primarily if it is moved. The salvages swap to the next visual stage when their aggression has reached 250, and the
Thanks for
next
putting
at
up with my
500,
bullshit.
though they will only move when you're looking at the page for at least a frame. I generally just look out for the last stage and consistently flip the page to make sure it updates. For
But
Molten
actually,
Freddy,
you can't
I just
leave
look
because
for a
you're
hole in the
trapped here
shadow.
forever.
For Scrap Trap, I check if he's baring teeth. Scrap Baby's eye is only visible on her last stage, and Lefty's star, being fully in shadow, is his tell.
I can't ban you. That
There's
goes against
also
the
a
rules
very
of your
subtle
contract.
audio cue with unique sounds for each animatronic. Molten Freddy has some popping and clicks. Scrap Trap has a droning heartbeat.
The contract you sign when you would join my chat, which means that you can never leave.
Scrap Baby has metallic rattling. And Lefty has some wind-up whirring. Keep in mind, though, that these sounds are incredibly quiet, only at 3 volume after 750
She just
aggression,
sits there.
and 5 volume after 900.
I guess I'm just gonna like
During
leave
an
her.
audio
I'll
prompt,
just
this
shut the
is what
door.
it
I didn't
sounds
want to
like.
leave my door open. I didn't want to trap her in here, but she's not going anywhere.
So the best way to utilize this is to either pause the prompt if you suspect something, or listen for sounds after a prompt ends, but before bringing up the page.
My roommate is teaching her boyfriend how to play skip
Using
bow.
the taser is your only way to reduce this aggression, and it resets it to a random 100 from 0 to 300 aggression. And that's it. Sorry, I just need to get that off my chest. Get it. Anyways,
Explosions.
Oh yeah, a simulator game.
Yeah,
With the
exactly.
money you
What
earn,
were
you
we
can buy
doing?
animatronics,
We were
attractions,
streaming
accessories,
art,
and more
right?
to upgrade your pizzeria and earn even more money. You start with only Dumpster Diving Weekly unlocked, and unlock Stan's Budget Tech after spending $100. You unlock Smiles and Servos Inc. after spending a total of $1,000,
No, that's my mozzarella stick.
and unlock the Rare Finds auction after spending $3,000.
I fucking ate my dinner.
You might have noticed some items are unavailable, oftentimes the animatronics. If you don't have the appropriate stage for them, you can't even purchase them. But there are a few other items with specific requirements. The confetti tile floor is not purchasable if your floor plan is not fully upgraded.
Oh, bro,
and
I
the same for the star curtain
did a
stage,
cooking stream,
though
'cause you know
also
what?
need to
I
purchase
freaking did,
the deluxe concert stage before.
I was trying to make rice and I somehow managed to break
though
my phone
purportedly
during it. I
requiring
had to
you
get a new
purchase
phone after
every
that.
single item in the game only requires the
So.
Posh Pizzeria achievement. There are 4 achievements, including Trash of the Gang, Mediocre Melodies, Rockstars
Dropped
Assemble,
it on the
and
tile while
aforementioned
stirring the
Posh
rice.
Pizzeria. They're each obtained by placing a full set of animatronics on the stage and reward a decent amount of money. Posh
You guys wanna see
Pizzeria,
the
though,
cat again?
despite being incredibly expensive, is the only one that doesn't reward any money, though an unused image reveals it may have once been intended to reward $30,000. Something you can use to alleviate those costs are markdowns. Every day after the first one, 5 discounts get
I have to
distributed
disable
to
the
random
VTuber
items in the
camera
catalog.
in
Items
order
that are
for
not
it
marked down
to
have
work.
a very good condition, but items that have one of these discounts have worse conditions. Every day there is a discount for only good condition,
It'll
for
look good.
poor condition, very poor condition, and 2 for terrible condition. Unfortunately, these discounts might be on items that
Oh, you
aren't
can't,
accessible
like,
to you yet,
see her.
or that you've already bought or depreciated.
She's all the way in the corner.
And the same item
is
can
the
have multiple
problem.
discounts, which just ends up using the largest markdown.
Oh, wait, we're
Good
getting there.
quality markdowns are only half the price, poor are a third, very poor are a quarter, and terrible quality items are only a fifth of the price. As well, the worse the quality, the more liability you gain from the item, if it's a placeable
How am I gonna
attraction
work
or an
like this,
animatronic,
man?
or as a speaker set, which are the only non-placeable items that can
This is
have
gonna
liability,
suck.
for whatever reason. If it's not one of
Worst
those,
setup.
buying the markdown item
The
just saves
Pringles
you
are
money. There's no
annoying.
hidden liability or chance that an animatronic will get into your pizzeria.
Move that.
Before I get into how
Move
you
my
generally
Pringles.
get money, I need to introduce a small little bonus you can do before the
I
game
think your
even
pillow is
starts.
moving.
Found my
Yeah, I
channel
can't-
Mainstay
my
Full
pillow's
Make. If you
possessed.
design an onions, mushroom, olives, and peppers pizza, after completing the tutorial, you will start with an extra $100. Unfortunately, you can't do this from a new game that skips the 8-bit minigame stuff. The only way you can get to that is if it's the first time
Oh,
you
thank
open
you
the
for
game,
moving.
or after your save is deleted from bankruptcy, or after you deleted the save by holding dash. But the main way you get money is by playtesting your attractions. You get 10 play
Can you
tokens
see
every day
my
and can spend them on playing any of the
video
attractions you've placed
in
down.
development
Except for
anymore?
Egg Baby, truly a missed opportunity. Yeah. Anyways, you increase your Faz rating by however much score you gain in the minigame. For every 1,000 total Faz rating, you get $100. I won't
Now I have
explain
to
the
get the
scoring
garbage out
systems
of
for
the way.
most of the games, it shows it in the top corner, but some of the games are RNG based or have secret scoring. For example, the ducks in the duck pond are worth 100 score 81% of the time, worth 500 score 18% of the time, and worth 900 score 1% of the time. Balloon cart balloons are worth a random number from 1 to 5, multiplied by 1,000, so from 1,000 to 5,000 rating, and Candy Cadets candies are worth a random number from 1 to 8, multiplied by 250, so from 250 to 2,000 rating, and each one of his 3 stories have a 1% chance of being chosen, which give an additional 5,000 rating.
Stream.
And the puppet minigame gives no rating, except for the 4th attempt, which gives 25,000.
Did someone finds your stream just now?
Finally, the 2 infamous lottery
What do you mean? This is
minigames,
good
the Ball
content.
Pit Tower and Prize King, are
Best content.
must-buys if you want to even have a chance
I
of
had to
being
clean
able to
my desk
assemble
off
the
until
Posh
you could see
Pizzeria
the
set.
cat.
Though not because of the money, but because you can directly get 2 of the animatronics. They're guaranteed on the 10th play, and don't worry, it doesn't have to be all on the same day. The only other ways to gain Faz rating outside of playtesting are buying one of the attraction
So hard to
upgrades,
see
which
anything.
only gives 50
What if
each,
I like?
or placing down an attraction or animatronic for the first time. Attractions give 25 times the number they have here, and animatronics
I have
give
an idea.
100 times the number they have here. It's not a ton, but anything helps.
Just the cat.
And before I get to lawsuits and ending requirements, I need to talk
Cat
about your
cam.
stats. You gain
I need to
money
get a
at the
separate
end of the
webcam
night
just to
based
show
on
the
what
cat.
attractions, animatronics, and accessories you have in your restaurant. The exact random calculations will be shown on the screen, but all you need to pay attention to is the average. Your atmosphere and entertainment determine how many visitors you attract,
There.
though there is a
Perfect.
limit based on your floor plan. 50 by default, 100 with an upgrade, and 500
Someone just
if
gets
max.
the extra
If you
webcam
attract
and then just
more
uses
visitors
it.
than the room can provide for,
See the
then they
cat.
get turned away, and you lose out on all that money. Then, based on how many visitors you get, you earn food and bonus revenue. Health and safety and risk aren't factored into these revenue calculations, but they do determine whether you get
Perfect
sued
cat
or
camera.
have animatronics
Wait,
sneak
she's
into the
streaming.
pizzeria. You start with 3 default risk, and health and safety decreases
It's
your
her.
total risk. Every time you start a night for the first time, each of the 4 animatronics has a total risk
Nah,
at a
I'm
50
gonna
chance
use
of
the
getting
webcam
into
for
the
like
restaurant,
legitimate
even on
VTubing.
night 1.
It's not like she does
The
anything,
game
she
doesn't
just sits
tell you if
there.
an animatronic or 2 gets in your pizzeria, you're just gonna have to find out. But it will tell you about the lawsuits.
Get
Each night,
lawsuited.
you can get up to 3 new lawsuits. Like with the animatronics, each of those 3 possible
You
lawsuits has a
think
total
this is
risk at a 50
cluttered?
chance
My
of occurring.
freaking monitor
But
right
it's
now is
actually
so
slightly
cluttered with
different. It
stuff.
happens to be a risk minus
Also, I
1
am
out of
drawing at an
50 chance,
angle and
which
having
I
to
think
look
is
at
a
the
mistake because it
screen
means you can't get
like
lawsuits on 1
this.
risk. But of the lawsuits you do receive, they each get a
Sucks.
random severity from 1 to 10, each severity having their own unique lawsuit text. You have 2 options, settling and fighting the lawsuit. Settling
New
costs
model dropped
100
its
times
extra
the
3D.
severity, while fighting it only costs half as much, plus $25. You don't have to deal with
I'm the
settled
most
lawsuits
professional
again,
streamer
but
ever.
fighting lawsuits only has a 20%
There's never
chance
been a
of
more
working,
professional
and
streamer than
only
me.
if you didn't get any new lawsuits the next day. Though due to an error, you only have a 20% chance of winning if it's the first page. The mistake doesn't allow you to win 2 lawsuits in a row, and it checks for wins even on settled and already won lawsuits, so you only truly have a 16% chance to win a lawsuit if it's not the first one.
God is amazing at
And as we
programming.
reach the end of this video, we now cover the endings. This game
You
has
guys
6
talking about your
certificates
possibility
and 6
of winning a
endings.
lawsuit and
You get the bad ending
Freddy
if you did
Fazbear
not have
Pizzeria
all the
Simulator.
animatronics in your pizzeria by night 6 and had more than 0 Faz rating. If you didn't have any Faz rating though, which you can do by never placing down any animatronics or attractions, you get the mediocrity ending and certificate. You can also end your game by going bankrupt, which is possible if you run out of money while dealing with lawsuits, giving you the bankruptcy ending and certificate, and also deleting your
Beautiful.
save because of your financial incompetence. Of course, it'd be crazy to forget Insanity, which is only accessible if you've bought the Egg Baby Data Archive attraction, though not necessarily placed it down.
Here we have peak
When
mediocrity.
in the office, you'll notice that the computer button is blue.
Being
and
in
to
this
turn
chat
off
is
the computer,
mediocrity ending.
hold left click on that button and turn the computer back on. You'll see some things you were not meant to see, giving you both the Insanity certificate and a free trip to the Insane Asylum. Now, Blacklisted has been the topic of much confusion as to how you access it. It's not related to getting a certain number of lawsuits, or purchasing specific markdown items, or any other special condition.
He's
You
doing
just need
so
to finish
much right
night
now.
6 with 50 or more total risk.
Now
getting
the
lawsuits or purchasing
stream title
markdown
being
items will
Game Dev
probably
Cat
happen
Edition
during
is
the
like
run,
even more
but
accurate.
they're just a byproduct. You only need the 50 risk at the end
It's
to get
literally
the
a
Blacklisted
cat
ending
streaming.
and certificate. And the completion ending and certificate just requires that all animatronics are in your pizzeria, whether by salvaging, by chance from risk, or placing down Lefty. You also need less than 50 risk, of course. Finally, the Lore Keeper certificate is a little special in that you don't need to end the game at all. You just need to experience all 3 playtest minigame secrets. One in the Fruity Maze if you beat it twice and play it a 3rd time, one in Midnight Motorist after going through a hole in the bottom of the road and completing that section, and one in the Security Puppet minigame if you play it 4 times. The certificate also allows you to see the infamous graves on a hill after the credits of the completion ending.
Instinctively started watching the stream at an angle.
And that's everything I could
Beautiful.
reasonably explain in this video. There are a few spreadsheets in the description or info card here with statistics and maps if you want to reference them while playing the game or want to optimize your simulator experience. Again, I'd like to thank everyone for
really
the
hope
support
someone
in the previous
finds the
videos.
stream
It's been super cool to be able to
right
showcase
now.
how the games work to a nearly uncountable number of people. I've got a couple more videos down the road that I'm really liking so far. Not a game breakdown, but more so oddities and such. So subscribe if this genre, if you can call it that, is your type of thing. And I'll end it off with a request from Fulmic. Play Ladder Tower. It's not a great game, has bad stats, and isn't good for score, but no one plays it, and it's lonely. Oh, and that's the video ending.
The video ending. Oh, guys. Oh, I got a real good video for you. Okay, so you know this AI voice stuff? So oh, there's my finger. This video here is this Carson dude making an AI model of his own voice and screwing something up so it sounds absolutely insane, and I've never laughed harder at a video this year. I love to go back and rewatch this. You guys gotta see this, I swear.
All of your fries and McNuggets will belong to me.
So humans, hear my words and tremble in hunger. The age of McDonald's is upon you, and you will bow down before the Big Mac.
Ziffy, I hope you haven't seen this. I need to surprise at least one person.
11 Labs is a site where you can AI generate voices. For instance, it's not actually me talking right now, but an AI voice that's at least kind of
free content.
Own.
Yeah.
When I first wanted it to sound like me, something went wrong.
The Windy City Burger is your classic burger with cheese, because that's how I personally like mine.
I watched this in VR with Austin one time.
Burger around. Located in downtown Greenville.
We were dying.
What is wrong with your...
I found a world where it let you play videos, and we just sat there in a bedroom and watched this, and it was fucking great.
Burgers and what exactly? Ordered the Windy City Burger and bottled water.
No, we're not put like a...
Food after ordering was
This waiter is weird.
You're really doing an injustice by adding ketchup, mayo, or mustard. It does not need it. But they do have these condiments available at each table. The burger had great flavor. And to mention again, juicy. The staff came around to ask how everything was going, and we had no complaints. It was a white chocolate type bar. So good. We really enjoyed it.
So good.
And appreciate it.
This
Thanks
guy's
to my
drunk
burger
as
lovers.
fuck.
Can't wait to go back and try another.
Can't wait to go back and try another.
McDonald's.
I don't know what it is about videos, but sometimes just watching them with other people makes them 10 times funnier.
You can please some of the people some of the time, but you can't please.
Because you just look at each other and then you just start cackling all over again.
Every location I've eaten at
Or you just laugh at their reactions to the video.
You get good service and a clean
It's like bonus
table, and
content. It's
others
like
you don't.
DLC.
I have to go at times when there's no mistaking that I know what I'm getting. Cheap pizza. The big breakfast.
Why is it just pick a guy?
Awful service.
I can parse your reaction through text. If it's not indescribable pain, then it's not right.
Takes off his scuba mask.
Literally burned my tongue on the boiling water. Don't go here. I stopped by this
McDonald's for a quick
and was
lunch.
pleasantly surprised. Everything
Tasted
tasted
great.
crispy and seasoned just
He sounds like he's on the edge this whole
How
time.
the fuck did you do that? You did something wrong, man.
This McDonald's is a total disaster.
What
Rude,
the
no
fuck?
professional.
Big
The food in the restaurant itself is dirty and poorly maintained.
Dirty!
I would never come back to this McDonald's again and would advise others to avoid it at all costs.
This is what people are saying about my stream.
It's just
Avoid the stream at
prompt
all
is ending.
costs.
Time to eat the microphone.
The salad was fresh and flavorful. The staff was friendly and helped. I would definitely come back here again.
Why is he coming for a kiss? Why is he coming for a kiss?
Oh.
I'm curious what it would do with one of the lolcat scripts.
It's gonna do some.
Oh, I'm just a very. I do not encourage hurting anyone in any way.
I need people to write and vocalize really dramatic reviews of my streams. Like the AI voices saying things like, I went to this stream for a quick view, everything looked awful.
Like an actual scream.
I lost the ability to breathe.
Dude, you gotta chill, bro. Holy shit.
This is so not okay.
And then you gotta like scream randomly halfway through it.
Oh my fucking god.
I really need
Dude, I'm
some parts of this video to become inside jokes so that I can continue to quote them. I quote them anyway, but I look insane. I need people to like understand what I mean.
Start screaming at you.
White Mitsubishi.
I'm crying. I'm crying, man. There's
Gotta make it
nothing
through.
in my samples that would ever make it think that should be how it says that. I'm shaking. I'm shaking and crying.
I kind of want to see if I can make my own AI voice model
I use the voice
of
model to make
myself
an ad
and
for my
like
new
fuck it up
YouTubes.
on purpose so that it sounds like this.
Of my head.
You buy one.
Haven't
We're skipping through this. The
You'll be benefiting a good cause by buying
kitty.
semicolon / youtube.com /
Oh, I still advertised it.
On sale now. Bye.
Is this still on sale? It was 5 months ago. I don't know if they're still selling that.
Oh no, fire.
Alright, well guys, if you want to call me Carson Chia Pet, then you know where to get one. I tried to like avoid free advertisement and then conveniently skipped right to the part where they sell it the link. Well, how Chloe has done absolutely nothing this entire time.
The guy got like pulped.
The punctuation matters.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do
the
something.
damn exclamation points definitely triggered like a nuke.
Something.
The sandwich was so hot and fresh that the cheese was still melting. The hash browns
It's like, what the fuck are you doing?
and the coffee was hot and flavorful. The staff was friendly and welcoming, and the restaurant was clean and well lit.
Should I schedule like a stream where I try to make my own
Eva,
AI model?
I had
It's like I was debating whether or not that would be entertaining.
that I almost licked the paper.
But if we can make it sound like this, then
The ones in the exclamation point.
maybe I'll just
makes
purposely
you
give it
do
like really fucked up
crazy
samples.
shit.
This is gonna be insane.
Oh no, this McDonald's is the worst. The employees were so disorganized that I had to wait for 20 minutes just for a McFlurry.
Holy shit.
This man walks into McDonald's.
A McFlurry!
And the soda was fizzy and refreshing. I would come back here anytime for a quick
A Ruffles bot might make the screaming too
I
real.
ordered a double cheeseburger.
Like, he legit scares me sometimes.
And a shake.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
What was that
So I'm
shit
gonna
with
give
the
myself a
McFlurry,
freaking
dude?
trauma attack
McFlurry
halfway through the
is
stream.
The AI has like a fetish for like clipping the mic.
Really cool. Angry.
It might be funnier if it's taking audio samples from someone who hasn't given it any audio samples.
I just
Love screaming, anyway.
I am so mad. I could yay-haw all the way to Japan and back. And the gameplay
It's not gonna
was
sound
lame.
anything like how I actually scream.
I kept dying over and over again.
Dying.
And the controls were clunky. It was like trying to text with a flip phone.
Holy shit.
Is it just me or did that sound like the Snatcher from the Hat in Time? Like, I'm not crazy, right? Because I said it to Austin, he didn't see it
Predictable.
or hear it, but I swear it sounds like the Snatcher. It's like trying to text with a flip phone.
That one was fucking crazy.
And the controls were so clunky that it was like trying to text with a flip phone.
You put it in your contract
It went from
that
joke to, like, angry
that you
to
can't
British.
make your game control like texting with a flip phone.
Give me your clunky.
Okay.
The AI is just getting progressively angrier through the rest of the session.
Oh yeah.
That's right, baby. I'm back in Toronto. You know I absolutely despise you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
Watch.
I'm not sure AI is gonna take over the world just yet. Maybe. But maybe it's got a little bit of time left.
This is me running my combine.
No, that's man approaching the elephant's foot.
A ginormous radioactive ball. This is outrageous.
Somehow the AI is eating the microphone, and that honestly is more impressive than anything else.
And fix this now. Kittens rule. The radioactive monster num num. Lol cat rock.
Evil monologue.
Oh my god. ChatGPT is angry.
Popping off.
ChatGPT. Whoa.
Whoa. Dude, chill out, bro. Chill out.
Whoa.
What's going on?
What did I do, man?
Content policy.
I've never managed to get ChatGPT to violate its own content policy. So honestly, that part is like kind of impressive.
That was cool.
That's like what like Smash players say before they fight.
Rewrite it for if someone griefed your Minecraft.
Never give this AI full access to the internet.
How dare
It's gonna kill everyone.
How do you come into my
Like,
Minecraft
verbally.
destroy
Like that one character from Critical Role, just by talking, it kills someone. Like,
We're worth the lifetime of anger and
I don't know if you've seen, like...
You are a worthless.
I don't know if you've seen Hank Green in Critical Role, but it's like a D&D campaign with voice actors and stuff, and he plays this character called The Fix, who has canonically murdered 2 people just by talking.
You will regret the day you ever crossed me.
AI Green thoughts.
check this one out. I put a song and it made this really awesome voice.
Oh, great. Now my son is a liar. Hugh, that's it, mister. You are in that
It
homemade
just sounds
jail.
less
Yours
and less
works
like
too
Elon.
well. Yours works too well,
Yeah.
bro. You don't have the... One more.
I'll
Nice.
show this game who's boss. Yeah, that's my new catchphrase. I'll show this game who's boss. I'm gonna say it every time I clean our house from now on.
Open the key shortcut by accident.
Bucket.
Show this game who's boss.
I'm gonna start playing games like that.
Where does
That I'll show this game who's...
I'm the man. 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 I am the man. I'm the man. I'm the man.
I'm the man. I'm the man. I'm the man. I'm the man.
Suggests that it should go through that range.
I want the banana. 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 Oh, I want the banana. I want the banana. Banana, banana. Banana, what? Banana, 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 banana.
Oh, jeez.
Banana.
Yeah, that's cool.
The freaking screeching.
That's a banana right there.
I like the old guy. He's cool. Oh, elbow. I like how I'm like purposefully trying to prevent myself from getting in the camera because it's Cat, not me. Two AI voices have an insane argument. I've not watched that one before. Wish Cat with elbow. Chloe dies. With like squish. It's like the finger squish. Wait, can I do the finger squishing thing? Squish. Squish. We can pet her too. We can like. This is so hard to like navigate. It's like looking in a mirror and trying to move your hand in a specific direction. It's just boop. How are you not high? I'm not sure whether to be insulted. I don't know. Dude, I'm high on life. Holy shit. Oh, I don't know what to watch. Oh, weird pictures of cats. Oh, that's perfect. It's relevant.
To do the thing. Let's play a game. I call it Guess
Dude,
the
my voice is gonna
article.
hurt
So
tomorrow.
here's a buff cat. What do you think this is? What do you think?
Where
Top 10
genetic
buffest cats.
cat switches to Android.
You guys.
Is that what it is?
No, it's a Quora.
Oh.
How to make my cat look more muscular.
How to make your cat
That
look
normal
more
question
muscular?
to
Why
have.
would you
Look
need
at this
that?
cat in a
Why would
jar.
you care?
Yeah,
Why do you care so much?
It's
Hey,
like a
Chloe, we
pirate's
gotta get you
outfit.
working out.
This is a prophecy.jpg.
Hey, Chloe. Chloe.
Look what coronavirus has done to this country. These damn masks. I
You
tell you
need to
what.
start working.
These masks
My
sure
cats can't
constricting.
breathe.
I swear I
Start
can't.
lifting.
I can't breathe in this damn thing.
Under label unknown.
Oh.
Blah, blah, blah.
It's so understated.
Kitty, yeah. The kitty's the main star of the show now.
I love how your laugh sometimes, man. It's just like when I eat.
She's not doing anything either.
My stomach's going crazy.
Caught me off guard so
Cat puts face inside a particle accelerator.
Dude, you guys can't keep going. Give me a second.
Blah, blah, blah. I'll show this art who's boss.
I wanted to show this one to everybody early just because it's a cool meme format in my opinion, where you have a picture and then just blatantly say exactly
Brighten
what
up
it
the
is.
device,
You see,
actually.
in this picture, it shows that there's actually like a cat on this cat's back.
It looks like they've been washed and hung out to dry.
I really liked what Matt was saying because I found a really good description of like a cat.
Did you make this? You just made this.
No, no,
Oh.
what? No.
If that was like a real person,
I could
like,
be
if you
dark-
showed
it
me a
could be
picture of
darker.
you and had that caption next to it, I'd be like, "What? I don't care." But it's 'cause
Ooh,
it's a cat.
demon camera. It's
Yeah, if it
only the
said-
cat.
If it had a picture of Joey and it said this cat has type 2 cancer.
Wait,
What's
why?
the
What the fuck?
Wait.
Why is there a face there?
The
Is that a cat?
the
or
way
is that
this
like a
looks
pig?
with me in
I
the
also
camera
thought it
as
was a
well
pig.
is fucking terrifying.
Dude! Oh my gosh, you're so right. Look at this. It's so
Wait, I
real.
have to
Dude,
I
it's
have
the
to
same
show the
thing.
whole thing.
Where is the stone?
Where is my treat?
Where is the new little box? Do you know about this cat?
No.
I used to have this Webkins.
It's this.
Oh my God.
It's
I'm gonna slurp it out of the.
And it would
This
get
is a good
sopped wet
setup.
Slam
all
it against the
time.
walls.
Ah, it made me
This
drop
is
my
a good
soap.
setup, right?
What?
This is
What?
completely
Why?
normal.
Why would
This
it
is
do
what
that?
this is how
have you
people
guys ever
stream,
gotten out of
right?
the shower, then your cat starts licking your wet, hairy legs.
No.
No,
My cats
actually.
love to do
This is
that.
normal.
My cat will
Really?
come and lick my
Yeah,
toes.
up in a,
For free?
yeah. One of
My cat licks
This
plastic
is
bags.
how
My
Twitch
cat,
streamers
when I
function,
was
yeah?
growing up, that is now dead, would eat plastic and throw it up.
Why is it dead?
Diabetes.
Well, 'cause it would,
Think so.
It would eat plastic.
I've been studying humankind for a while now, and I've determined that this is how they do things.
I took it out.
What took what out?
I took the skeleton out. I took it out.
What do you think the article title for this one is?
Why does my cat look like this?
Take a look at this heckin' chonker.
Ugh.
Dude, I was trying to look up like a fucking muscular cat.
What did you look up?
Ripped cat.
Why?
Don't look.
What's
Oh
wrong
dear,
with you,
that's not a
dude?
good thing to
Used
look
the
up.
wrong word.
There are a lot of awful things there.
The article title: Mysterious buff cat swole body baffles and enchants.
Oh, he's so enchanted.
Mysterious cat,
The cat
full
man.
body,
Vengeance.
baffles and
He was attacked
enchants.
by birds.
Yeah, dude.
I'm like more amazed that no one has commented on what I've done yet.
Oh, that one was crazy. That's my cat with my eyes, by the way.
I can see that.
Yo, dude.
I
that hit made
figured
me
out the
feel
chroma
so
key
weird
feature
right
by
now.
accident by trying to brighten up the Chloe cam.
Nah, bruh, that meow
And now
mix
this
hit
is happening.
different.
So I actually have a few pictures of the same cat. He is currently in a shelter and nobody will adopt him.
Oh.
Wait, is it the webkin? Is it the
I'm staring at you.
Spoiler. Where can someone go to adopt this cat? In the shelter?
Yeah, yeah. Give me a second.
It's gonna be at the coordinates on screen right now.
Yep.
Uh,
Don't know what that is.
There he is.
no way! No way! No way, Gavin!
You
Gavin!
found the doll listing?
I found the doll listing too.
There you go.
What did you do? Why is it in the corner?
What did you do? Why is it in trouble?
Fun fact, I used to be a VTuber.
Holy shit.
And then I
Guys,
took an arrow
choose
to the
one,
leg.
Eating that plush or a bottle of Mercury.
Stop saying Mercury.
Mercury.
It's Mercury.
Mercury.
Welcome to Weird Pictures of Dolls.
Call me Carson after one more year of doing YouTube.
Oh, his hair is
I gotta fix the
gone.
filter.
Scalp is cleaved clean off.
For this year of charity, I shaved everything.
Here's another big cat. What do you think the title for this one is?
Cat gets job at AutoZone.
Basixa.
Dutch people.
Trying to
be
make
like,
it
"I
easier to
swear,
see her.
dude."
Should you let your
Her
kitten
face.
eat fish?
See, the problem is she's black.
This is how the world would look if cats
It
were.
sounded wrong.
That's such an
Oh, but you can't see her facial features.
Hey! The teacher, when they come up to your computer to check if you are
Bro,
doing your
what
work.
school did you go to?
I'm just looking at quacks.
I think the internet should go back.
Yeah. Have you guys
Bring
been to
back
the
the
website? Can I has cheeseburger? Revolves around cool images.
Keep me
I
updated.
has
Let me,
cheeseburger.
let me swap it out.
What?
Ooh, hue shifting
Did you
cat.
just
Whoa,
make
cat
that?
party.
I has cheeseburger.
I don't look that bad with blue hair.
Oh.
Yeah.
I
This is
feel
changing my
there's
hair
way
color.
scarier cats out there. Like, look at this thing. If
Oh, I
saw
like
cat,
this
I'd
is
be
like
yeah, there's a
changing my
demon
hair
using
color.
That cat as a puppet. Like this cat, I feel like that's a cat being used as an exorcist demon. You're telling me this cat doesn't look like
What
it'd
the
be?
fuck is that?
Why is there a Furby?
Yeah,
That's
why
not
is
Furby,
that?
that's a
It's
cat.
Oh, I don't look that bad with
It's a
pink
cat,
hair
it's got
either,
four
like
legs.
bright
that's
pink
a-
hair.
really cute.
It's got 4 legs.
like-
It's a cat.
I don't know about the yellow hair. I don't think I like
Four
this.
legs and 4 legs and ears.
I used
Cat
to
in
think
another
so-
jar.
oh.
Oh my
Bro,
god,
that
dude.
was-
Why is it in the cock jar?
What?
Actually,
It does
is
say that.
cock.
I
I
think
could
it's
vibe
Dutch.
with this.
It
That's
must,
not Dutch.
It must be like a Dutch jar.
Damn, but what these dogs doing?
Yo,
Let's talk about that. What are these dogs doing these days? Have you noticed the dogs in this?
I can't decide.
They're like too crazy these days.
Would it be like nuclear? Oh no,
They be
grayscale.
pissing on all those fire hydrants. I'm pissed. Cat news.
The
From kibble
worst
to
possible
kennel,
quality.
We bring it to you.
Wait, this just in. I'm getting word. It's raining cats and dogs out there.
No, we just don't. This is
No.
this isn't. Imagine these two guys sitting apart from each other, like.
Guess what news agency this one's by? 10 pictures of huge cats sitting on military weapons.
The United States Air Force.
There,
Business
perfect.
Insider.
Which 5 pixels are Chloe?
It's a cat, 4 legs.
No, you can't get rid of the
She's 5 whole
camera.
pixels.
Antenna.
I want to
Become more of a stream where I just mess with the
Bro, you got
camera
FM
than
on that?
anything.
It kind of looks like a lever though. Like you pull it and something's definitely gonna happen.
As you
No,
pull the
you
lever,
touch the
he's like.
pillars.
You pull the lever, this guy comes out.
Where's the shit? I want to eat the shit.
What is going on here? Who is that?
Oh, I'm like
AT&T.
almost all out of like laugh
AT&T.
juice.
Mark from AT&T. I swear, customer service these days, dude.
I tried being happy once, didn't like it.
Ew, I just looked over and saw that. Don't like it.
Ew.
Hi Carson, I'm a really big fan.
Hey, Carson,
wood-fired pizza.
These are the same person.
Watch me eat.
I'm not allowed to say laugh
Your
juice
teeth.
anymore?
Yeah,
Well, I just did. What you gonna do about it?
Tip to you,
Yes,
sir.
tip to you, sir. Yes, 4 pence for that. Yes.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
More
yes.
time.
What you gonna do about it, bitch?
And then there's
When the door
Streamlabs won't let you donate negative money.
Electric shock cat.
That's electric cat.
You
Electric
should
cat defies gravity.
take money
This
away
cat
from
looks
the
like it was hung out
streamer.
to dry.
Why is this a genre of cat photo? It's like
Well,
not
it
even
just-
cat.
It
He
looks
was
like
hung
they've
out
been
to
washed
dry.
and hung out to dry. I looked up giant cat and
Blue, blue, blue,
the
blue, blue,
cat
blue,
came
blue.
up and it was a tiger.
Yeah, that's accurate, dude.
You guys don't know how much there is to unpack about this image Carson sent earlier. There's a chess
Astrals.
piece. Second of all, there are 2 cats waiting to get their PS3.
Oh, I hope they managed to get one. I heard those were kind of hard to get.
Bro, the cat game.
I don't know. I know. There.
We almost had him.
We almost had cheeseburger.
Damn it.
Door slams. I has cheeseburger.
No! I need your help! Chloe will be very sad if you take my money away. That sounded so manipulative.
What
sorry.
the fuck is that?
Duende, muchos pachos.
You'll be sad, won't you, Chloe?
Gobi Wabi Waba.
Snorkel morph. That right there, that's Bingo Bobo.
Yeah, Big Bobo.
Biga Bobo.
She's like out. She's seriously.
Dude, Gorbabor going crazy. He don't like the water.
I can see the bitrate on the camera.
This just in, ladies and gentlemen. They have hit the
Brr, 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 brr,
Pentagon.
brr, brr, brr. I don't know how to do it.
Dude, that's not what I
Why
meant to
would
say,
you
actually.
say that?
That's not what I meant to say, actually.
Whoa,
I was
man.
gonna say they've hacked the Pentagon and post this. And I accidentally said hit
They
the Pentagon.
hit the Pentagon.
SMH, why didn't turning red
Whenever I
address
see
the
this
Pentagon?
image Of the hacker cat.
Oh my
Blah,
god.
blah, 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 blah.
Grin.
I'm trying so hard.
It's very off-putting.
What's
Like,
wrong with my grin, Quacks? You don't like how I look? We can be done.
Yeah, but pee.
Stupid.
Only the finest of content can be found here. You'll support the project for Chloe, who is not my cat. Yeah, but like... Oh, she's not even looking at the camera anymore. She turned around. Toilet one? You want to see the toilet one? Weird pictures of toilets. There you go.
Push me, yay!
Shut up, these need to be green, Quacks. Good. Good. More.
That's a toilet.
More. Now load them up. Wait, before you, Carson, before you gotta check. You gotta check,
NPC
man.
request is Chloe.
You gotta know if they're on our
You want me to put
side. You
Chloe in
gotta
Havoc
know if
Box?
they're on our side, man.
Honestly, I probably should.
I'm sure.
What does that mean?
Your bed is no the cat.
Is that a cremation bed?
I don't know.
I think that's where they do autopsies.
God, I want to know where these pictures, like, when, how did these pictures come into existence? Did someone, like, put the toilet in there because they thought it was funny? Like, did they, is it just how it is? Is, like, what goes on to result in this?
Suspect is white.
Cajun toilets?
Why would the toilet be there?
If not,
Well, thankfully, Chloe is litter trained, or else maybe the bed would be a
How are
toilet.
we gonna do this?
I don't know what the fuck to tell you, man. I just don't know what's gonna happen.
They're coming over the hills. They're everywhere.
If I were a drunk person, I would use this toilet.
That's freaking what the hell, Saudi Arabia or something?
No,
I
it's
just really wish somebody's sitting on it, just staring at the camera.
With like a glare.
Yeah,
Just
like lens flares in their eyes. Or alternatively, you know that picture
I can stare
of
at
the
you.
guy, he's like glowing, the glowing guy. Hope this
glowing
helps.
guy.
Hope this helps.
Yes, that.
You like it when I do that?
Ooh, yes.
Quacks, what is with you and drunk driving jokes as of late?
Okay, but you can't
I
blame
just-
him. One
you can't
swig,
blame this
everything
dude.
gets a lot more fun.
You know what's weird though? My car goes a lot slower when I'm drunk, so I have to push the gas pedal harder.
I
slower.
get transported to England, so I have to go into the opposite lane.
Hey, you guys want to know how to get the absolute most out of your employees? I got a toilet for that.
Dude.
Holy shit.
Might be like the...
I wonder if there's like a weird, there's like a subreddit for weird pictures of toilets.
Swamp ass.
Oh.
Or if they just Google it.
I used to believe in God.
That ain't a toilet. That toilet paper.
That is Plinko.
Toilet
Put your
Plinko.
hand onto it and see where it ends up.
In which order are you using these?
Oh, guys, you want to play Toilet Plinko?
I think if you use them in the wrong order, like a trapdoor opens and you can fall.
Yeah.
Matt, you should give your wife something real nice.
Yeah, what should I give her?
You should give her this.
Oh, that's so romantic.
Aww.
The nude vows would be significantly better.
Guys, I know what to give Charlie now for my proposal.
Hey, you gonna use that?
The rose toilet.
Hey, I was here first.
Answer my riddles 3 to use this toilet.
I have another portable toilet.
Oh, good.
Here you go.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
perfect.
Yeah. It's funny
Yeah.
you mentioned that because I also have another portable toilet.
Oh damn, that's pretty
perfect.
serious.
I saw this video on the Fail channel on TV, which there is a video channel, a TV channel, where it just plays like fails, like Fail Army. But this kid gets like a portable toilet for Christmas.
Yeah.
You know?
One of those like portable toddler
I
toilets.
feel like it expands.
He
to
just
allow
goes
the
over to the
entire
toilet.
plan.
He starts pulling his pants down.
Yeah, there we go.
Like right there in the he's like he's gonna use it like right away. And his dad just fucking lunges like no.
Oh.
Dr. Pepper.
Yeah. You drink one Dr. Pepper.
Oh,
The
shut
best
up.
ad Coke has ever put
You're
out.
the Fail channel.
This isn't all Dr. Pepper. This isn't what made the blue, because you can see clearly see the Dr. Pepper on the back wall. I think something that spewed the blue is fighting for its life, because first of all, look at all the knife marks on the toilet.
Yeah.
So do you think he finally shut them up with the Dr. Pepper, and it's like in the...
I think it's a root beer float type of situation.
What's the blue?
HP printer ink.
There's
Worrying.
there's a lot we could talk about here, but love.
That why printer ink is so expensive is there's just one dude who keeps drinking it.
Wait, hold on, hold on.
He
Carson,
lives in the
have you seen
factory and he like decreases half of their stock in a day.
They would all just fall into the peasants.
Oh,
And the
what
w-
comes out of the mystery hole today?
Plot twist.
The royal flush.
You're not
I
Katie.
don't know what time they'll occur, but they will.
Our pronouns are she, but not her, because I could never be her, and then you're talking about Katie, and then I kill
I feel
you.
like this is probably a better deterrent because like they won't want to sit on that.
What kind of shit ass Sorry, I'm not talking about the toilet here. I'm talking about
It's a lost train of thought.
Why is this picture upsetting you so much?
What is your setup for a joke? What kind of shit?
No, Katie could have, like, when she went through second puberty, which is something that totally exists,
on the shower curtains.
she got, like, a really deep voice randomly.
That's what you got distracted by.
And so now she sounds like you sound, which because it's because she's is you.
Don't put a giant
You
metal
are
rod
her.
in there. I don't know.
Yeah, dude. Maybe don't have a metal toilet seat. you
Too
know?
Birdie.
Coolest thing
That's the
was a
worst.
prank, putting
Never
metal
speak
rod
again.
in
Just
his
kidding.
toilet and
Speak a lot.
he's taking a shit.
Yeah,
Wow.
is this some like I'm living in a
That's
in a
Tiny
mini
home.
home?
That's
Worried
gonna
by
smell
too
so
shit.
bad.
No,
so
you just
bad,
you just
dude.
flush it.
Wait, what was that? What that lever does?
That's actually our friend Jeremy's home. You open it up, you look a little closer in.
She ended up looking way more like feral than I
was thinking
intended.
More like this is another portal scenario, and then like
Uh-huh.
that's the other side of a pillow.
What?
Aw, Sippy, we love
Draw
you.
me a
You're the
diagram
best.
right now of what you made. Draw me a diagram.
This dude is laying on his stomach, kicking his feet to his butt because he's so giddy over a text he just got. So his face is smashed into his pillow.
But this is the other. This is the other side of the portal of that.
Why?
Wow.
Why would we all have like these fucking toilets, man?
What? Whoa.
You think those skeleton toilets like tell jokes as you steady stream of water?
In Papyrus's voice. It's gotta be in Papyrus's voice. When you're on the toilet, it will tell you jokes in Papyrus voice.
Yeah, just fucking choking on water, like spitting back at you, like. Wow!
Oh my god!
Nice bone you got there.
The only bone joke it makes.
The skull just says, "Good penis."
And then
Good penis.
what the fuck?
What?
Now try my spaghetti. I sound like a grandma more than I sound like Papyrus.
Stupid.
How the fuck?
How the hell is he doing that?
Why'd you do that?
Good penis, dearie.
Oh my god.
What is
is
with
with
caverns, bro?
The
Stop
dimensional
posting
hole.
outhouses.
This is what geocaching is, by the way.
I'm worried about the potential clips of this stream.
Seashells, seashells, down by the seashore.
I think that
Yeah.
that toilet should
Like,
have been
Dusky
made
used to be a
out of that.
VTuber. Dusky used to be like a person. Now I'm just a
Very
cat.
comfortable.
I'm a pet
I
cat.
don't think I would have made a toilet like that.
In my search for toilets, I came across many pictures.
Nightbot, I don't know if they want to stay up to date on streams. If they're gonna end up like this.
Whoa.
Try me, Quacks.
Paper.
Finally.
How are you?
Fly.
The Marlboro 1 million cigarette prize.
Right in your clip collection.
Fight back against
I thank
cancer
thee
research.
for documenting my most embarrassing moments for the world to see forever.
Give everyone drugs.
Long way down, huh?
That all we got for that one?
Your shoulder.
You actually have to poop in him for him to be.
What?
Please, please make me human.
But okay, I thought you said the real art is the titties, and I was like, what?
What is that supposed to mean, Gavin?
I don't know. Wait, what was I saying?
I mean, you're right. The real art is the titties.
Hurry up! Whatever you say! The noise.
This is some like medication commercial shit.
I gotta say something about that.
You may
picture,
have
though.
to.
Coco's finished!
Oh shit, is it really? I didn't even know that. You can only
Really?
make
Coco's
so many of these
finished.
things, you know? Upstairs neighbor propaganda.
There's no
Yeah.
shot you just posted a picture of a toilet where it says if it's brown,
Yay.
it's down.
If it's brown, it's
This,
down.
Any place can be your throne. Either that, or like you're gonna turn your back.
Wow, we drew. It took me the entire stream to
to
draw that.
One of the two.
You can rip out a sick beat.
It's definitely been in one of the toilets videos already, Loki.
Will you shut up, dude?
I'm
Shut up,
serious. I'm
man.
serious.
It's crazy. The more you walk, the hallway just keeps getting longer.
What? Bathroom at least once. You have to see how far away you can pee from.
Yeah.
You guys ever tested to see how far you could pee?
Nope.
Nope.
I've never had a long
See, the
enough
problem is I don't have a
I think
penis.
your photo card.
So I can't pee very far.
Like, yeah, our basement's unfinished, and go downstairs.
I can't.
Like,
I could aim, I guess, but it would be hard.
Where's the skeleton? Bad penis!
This is the one you use if you got like the big D. You gotta like strap in.
It's hard.
It's Mater.
Looks like you're leaking oil.
I could build a contraption.
Are you gonna use that?
Oh my.
You're not clipping that?
I was wondering if you were gonna use that.
Are you or are you not? Because I don't trust you.
I'm just looking. Just kidding.
I bet I could use the line art for Coco for Uni. They look similar
You said it like you've said it 200
in terms
times,
of body
bro.
shape.
Shishifo.
This is my catchphrase.
Sorry, one second. I just.
No, you're good.
Look, it's a man.
However, I will not be drawing Uni now.
Toilet went out. It looks like your carburetor needs to be replaced.
The evolution.
Local contractor coming to check on your toilet, saying, "Yeah."
They gradually
she don't look
evolved to
no
being
good."
like original,
I've been in the business for 30
which I'm glad about because I don't like to be a tracer. But their art style is kind of hard to get down.
Cost you one pretty and a half penny, that's for sure.
Might just be cheaper to get a new one.
She does look about as pissed as I wanted, though.
Picture of one of them.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, the brown is on it. Well, whatever. I can get it off.
I was working on it.
Somehow the head seems off. It might. It might. I feel like it might be just too big. But at the same time, it's kind of meant to be, like,
Laurel.
Is this evil? Is this already
exaggerated.
No.
Oh, yeah, I think I see some problems. I'm probably gonna leave it, though. The original game has some quirks in the cat art styles as well, so they look, like, slightly wrong. But, like, charmingly wrong.
I hate being the guy when someone comes.
Where's
to
a good
the
example of
bathroom
this?
door and
I
it's
don't know
locked
if I
and
have
I'm
one.
in there, I have to be like,
That's General Gong.
"Someone's in here."
That's a
Yeah,
cat,
especially
for sure.
when it's like you wanted to take the big wheelchair.
You
stall,
see,
you
there's
could
like
take
some
it
odd
and-
discrepancies with like eye size and ear size. I don't know.
Wait,
I might fix it, I might not. If anything, I'll fix it in engine if I notice it's like disturbingly off.
Yeah, but it's the comfy one.
You guys don't care about the disabled.
I will only stop when a wheelchair finally rolls up.
Yeah, when I hear that, I like
I will,
get out.
That's when I'll stop using them.
When God tests me, I'll change.
When God tests me, I'll change.
Toilet.
That's gotta be my new catchphrase.
That's your actual toilet.
Yep.
Oh, God.
If you guys were wondering how I made music, I do have a little tour of that. So I
Holy.
Oh my gosh, he made.
Oh,
over there
guys, you're
is-
not supposed to know what my music setup looks
yeah, over
like.
here, that's the toilet.
Stop
Yep.
putting
Why is
music
there
I
in
this-
can't believe he would out me
That's
like
the-
this.
That's the
Oh.
keyboard right there. That's the keyboard.
Instead of hugging your girlfriend today. That one was in
that
first
one's
one.
been the start of one of the videos.
Yeah, but like
This was like an intro
that
clip.
doesn't count. That doesn't count. He wants to drink really
That one's
bad.
been in a video before for
Fuck
sure.
you and die. You know what? Last
Damn.
toilet. Last toilet.
That's
Oh
that
shit!
was the
Wrong
start.
image.
I like the music fits. The music in the video fits this. Oh, now there's no more music. I want to check to see that that random value is working. They are gradually edging into the sky. Although for some reason now they're hopping back and forth like they should. I am not sure why that's only happened now that they are slowly ascending and leaving the screen. Oh, they're coming back down? No, we're going up a little bit. Oh, we're coming down. The song in question if you wanted it. is a remix, but it works. We're going up, boys. Like the random number is broken on this one. Well, that's the problem. Now we gotta fix the glitch. A portal into my headspace. Press the wrong button. Why does not work? What about 2? Well, this is working. Sort of. The Chloe cam. What's going on here? Oh wait, I know what's wrong. I accidentally copied it into the wrong place. Intense napping action. Turn the node, for 1, and then we check it. Yeah, just for some reason they're just going up, but it's only on node 1. So, ascend. And the attack still works, she just goes up. What? Hi. Why is it only happening on this node? What about node 3? I don't think node 3 has any cats. Oh no, node 3 has the FNAF ones. Okay. Are they going up too? No. Maybe? I don't think they are. If they're not doing the hopping consistently, they're not going up. Interestingly, though, this isn't... Although, yeah, actually, never mind. It has the same frame, so it's fine. Checking that still works. That's not Natalia, technically, because I'm using the villain sprite as the placeholder for cats I haven't drawn yet. Natalia is Austin's cat. She's like a really hairy thing. I don't know what her breed is. I have no idea what breed that cat is. Chloe's just a lump now. This is Evil Cat. Anti-Loaf is Evil Cat, the one with the red eyes. So if I switch to node 1, they don't... Okay, they don't do it until they have... Until it's, actually reset. And then they go up. And I kind of want to fix it. I have so many tabs open. It's like kind of lagging my system. Do we have Cat FM? We do. Okay, good. Extremely important, by the way. They're kind of synced up to the music. Nah, the computer's fine. It's just like slow. It's not like lagging. It's, well, it is lagging, but like it's not like it just takes a while to open new things, is what I mean. I'm like wondering how they're so consistently hopping back and forth only on this frame, because this is the movement that I want them to be doing. But it's only resulted as part of a glitch, so I'm like figuring out like why is it stuck this way. Although notably interesting. Wait, what? Wait, if I hold the game, they fell. What? Wait, if I hold on to it, if I hold the window paused and then let go, they fall down. What? What the what? Fuck. Dude, this is a weird. That's weird. I have an idea. But okay, yeah, they're not hitting the thing. So if we switch the node to be a different node and then we track what exactly the values are doing on them. She comes out and she's got about an absolute value A of 27. B stays consistent at -2. I love how this in cat version is just... It's just... Is it doing any? It's like, I don't understand why it's just this node. That's so weird. Like, if current cat is not, like, there's no checks, it's only for 3 and 6, because if cat is not equal to 3 and 6, then that means there's 2 cats to choose from. If you like what you're seeing, what if I don't? What do you mean you don't like what you're seeing? This is extremely important. The lump on my bed. But that worked before. Is their string set to be something different or what? Like what's their string? I don't have a string set. Enemy cat's not in the debugger. What are your values set to? Maybe it's enemy cat. Cannot tell. Try making the webcam into horror. Okay. Red. You can't see her anymore. Oh, there we go. The scary camera. What's interesting is they don't seem to be going any higher than this. I really kind of want to put like a wasted logo up on her. So I wonder if... if there's a... How is it that their value is resetting if they're not even touching the floor? That's what I don't know. Let me see. Okay, so it's not because they're never touching the floor, they continue to go up, which I think is a result of the B value sometimes not resetting correctly or whatever. I wonder if I could put like an above bar on them? I feel scuffed, but maybe scuff is what we need. If I find where they're adjusting their Y position, which is not here, to say if the enemy cat is not overlapping the top border. Yeah, fair. Fair. What if I just like totally never undid it though? Oh, now they just do that. I mean, it works, but it looks stupid. I don't like it. How big are your bounding boxes? Is that the wrong one? No? Oh, it's not over. I forgot to negate it. Well, now it's too far up and doesn't do what it's supposed to. Okay, well now they get stuck on it. That's totally great. Love it. We love to see it. So is it adding... Okay, so how about if... How about if... Delete that. We say not overlapping and we say... Oh wait, no. We get rid of that, and then we set. Oh, not put it again. That we set B 0. Level they just can slide. Yeah, specific way of sucking. Yeah, now when they hit it, they get pushed back downwards because the B is automatically made to be like the negative version. Only problem is they can now go through the floor, so... Hmm. If we do that, it'll push them out, but it'll make the inconsistent movement start back again. Or maybe. I'm not sure. It's inconsistent. I just don't like that it's inconsistent. Is this frickin' like... What is this? It's not clear to Loon. It's... Gymnopody. Onsati. Something like that. That's close enough, I guess. They do kind of get stuck on it sometimes, though. All I want is for them to ascend through the ceiling. They are consistently trying to climb out, but they are being prevented. That's weird movement. Hmm. Is it because their hitbox is smaller or something? I refuse to port anything to Unreal. How could you? Like, maybe if I untie the hitbox from, like, the bounding box, it might be better, but I'm not sure yet. Now he just kind of approaches me threateningly. Don't look at me like that, sir. I think the cats should just lie there like... They're making fun of you. Doesn't care. What a chill stream. I feel like I just made it worse. Guys, I just made it worse. This kind of catchy. Oh, goodbye. Alright. You reprogrammed the cats to make fun of me while I wasn't looking. Damn it. Wait, I fixed it. What? I didn't do anything. I just put the old code back, now it works. Oh, this is Claire de Lune. I didn't know that was actually in the playlist. Do we even need that now? I don't think we need this. Claire de Lunacy. Oh, you're so mean. Can't believe this. Okay, why did it... Oh! Because I turned fine detection off. Or on. Or off. Oh wait, on the other cat. I'm gonna turn it off again. And see if we can, like, consistently have the same size hitbox. This is Havoc Fox's theme right now. Oh, Francis is too big. Francis! Claude Debussy. He has a funny name. Oh, this is actually kind of good. Why is this good? I'm gonna get Claude's Debussy. I'm dancing, but you can't see now. SMH. I like to imagine there's like a cat choir singing this. And like whenever they open their mouths, it's like the pop cat, and they're like in a row. It's a row of pop cats all opening their mouths at different notes. And infinite time and money would have me animating that. Wait a minute. Did I give Sprocket eyelashes by accident? Oh, I fucking did. Oh, I just realized. I didn't even notice. Because I copied the line art from Chloe. I took them off Yumi and gave them to Sprocket. Whoops. Ah, you're beautiful. You know what? You can keep him. He's a queen. We got cat queens here. Earthquake. Chloe, watch out! There's an earthquake! She's unbothered. Unbothered queen. A bad mood, but now you feel nothing, so that's good. Indeed, that is pretty good. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, I'm gonna die. This is my favorite Claude Debussy song. Oh, this kind of slaps though. Almost. Okay, everybody has the same width, or almost the same width now. So now we just need to adjust these last two. And now we need to make sure everybody has the same height. So who's the tallest? You are. It's the hat. Your hat is causing issues, sir. Thankfully, height is easier to adjust, because I can just flip them upside down and then add the value and then flip them back, and I don't have to adjust the hotspot or anything. Hour. I hope you have dreams about this. If you do, it means I've succeeded in ruining your life. Kidding. I don't want to ruin your life. I want to make your life better, and this is definitely how to do it. Don't question me. Yeah, I know I ruined your life, but it was just a prank, bro. It was just a prank. Don't be so sensitive. Oh my gosh. You all have the same height already. We set on node 5? Okay. Nope, node 4, not node 5. Don't erase the existing cats. I have a version. She just has a tail. Now enemy cat needs to have this copied over to the positioner cat. I wasn't expecting this from my stream today, but I'm like for it personally. I've got the muse like Jagger. Just someone said Jazzer. Well, I hope that that guy at the food truck is better soon, I guess. Yeah, we're having so much better things happening here, I think. Good. He'll be fine. I guess. No, they're doing it again! Shit. Guys. Is this the freaking like default YouTuber sad music? It works because the freaking game broke again. Why do this? Why do this? Do I have to like enclose you in a tighter space? Oh, they're gonna kiss. And they're leaving. Goodbye, it was nice to see you. Well, now this is a bit creepy, with just the music and nothing. I hate game development. Right, so that doesn't work. Why are you going upwards? Why? They're doing an elevator clip for speedrun strats. What on earth is this happening? Like, only with these guys. Seriously, I'm so confused. Not happening with anyone else, right? Oh, no, now they're doing it. Now everybody's doing it. No. Shit. Now I can't for the life of me figure out why this is happening. As it steadily got worse. Like, are they not hitting the floor or something? I didn't say never to detect. What? Is the interval too high? I don't have a reference on their Y position. They're not referencing the floor themselves, though. But I wish I knew how to specify like a path that they could follow. Yeah, I think the parabola's getting interrupted too. That was the idea. Just like I was hesitating because I was like, how do I fix that? I guess if I move these out a little more. The issue we may be having is that the range of the jumping is just too short. Yeah, because it seems like they've slowed down now. They are now descending into the floor. But I don't want that to be what resets their value. Yeah, we can make the bounding boxes visible. I'm not sure it would help me, though. Like, cause I kind of think I know what's happening. Is that, so I'm trying to, but yeah, we can make it visible. Graceful. So graceful. It's an earthquake! Ah! I don't think that's related. How about only when it collides initially? Stay up for your last stream? I'm not gonna kill you. We need them to be above it, so that they can collide with it, because if they are overlapping it, it doesn't count. Not to the engine, anyway. And do increasingly large numbers. Then okay, if they fall onto it... They are set. Okay, so it is working. It's just a little too high. Like, I kind of shoved up a bit. That's loud. This cat music is louder than the rest of the cat music. Ooh, close. Oh wait, unless... Because the Y position of the active... Ooh, I have an idea, The position actives don't move. They collide, we can just set their position to the Y active that's coordinated to them. They need to start not overlapping it. The only problem is they kind of like hit it and then the game like sets them back upwards. Which has them like get stuck on it a little bit. Yeah. I am curious if this is happening with every cat though. With like movement. Okay, movement is consistent, though they just need to like stop going in the floor. Interestingly though, hotspots are different, which is weird because I could have sworn I fixed them. But like, you notice it goes to Acti and the cat's in the ground. But if it's Charlie or Cindy, they're on the floor. Oh. I see. And I don't freaking know. I may just fix this later. Or we might be at a stuck point here where we're just like, what is going on? And then I have to spend like several hours like troubleshooting it. The music is not... Music is interesting. Interestingly, Loaf is using fine detection. I'm gonna turn that off. I don't think that'll affect a lot. Yeah, it didn't affect, like, anything. Bread Kittens is just a weird-ass game. Oh, that's... the face! I didn't mean to pull it up. Like, whoa! Well, just before I go, I got one of the attacks working, so, like, you could do that now. That's the gold attack. That's the only attack that works. Oh! Oh, well. Bye. That's a good place to end it. I hate game development. Anyway. Thanks for coming to the stream. You know what I think we need? I think we need someone to say goodbye. Oh wait, I need to make it not horror. The perfect music to end on. Hi, Katie. White, green, or blue, show off your special here, flamingo. Here's the color, that's cool too. She hates this. She's like whining. Bye, Chloe. Bye, fellas. Oh, where's the button?
How many shrimps do you have to eat?